Yar. We're probably going to pass out to your streams. Thank you, VR King. Have pleasant dreams. Dreams of treasure. I appreciate you coming in here and saying something. It's always good to see a fresh face. It's very cute too. Thank you, VR King. Appreciate it. Every year we be celebrating Talk Like a Pirate Day. 'Tis the 19th of September. This year we be celebrating not with a game I've played before, nor a game anyone particularly recommended to me, but a title that I've heard of, Tales and Legends, but have never once crossed from me list. The Secrets of Monkey Island. The Twitch stream preview is being very weird as per usual. I don't know why it's been acting up for the last month. It doesn't like existing, or so it would seem. We be waiting for the ads in progress to progress their way through before we start to play some piratey game. We give it a minute or two. Text speed. Perhaps we just leave the text speed alone. I don't know if I trust this game to not have some kind of shenanigans regarding the text speed being too fast or too slow. And I don't trust the old point and clicks. They are notorious for being very, very deadly. Hi, my name's Guy Brush Thread Sweep. Don't sneak up on me like that. I'm over this way. Ah! Well then, Thriftweed? Treepwood. Guy Brush Treepwood. I see. So you want to be a pirate, eh? You look more like a flooring inspector. But if you're serious about pirating, go talk to the pirate. You'll find them in Scum Bar. Gosh, thanks. I'll do that. Bye now. I'm off to seek me fortune. Good luck. Where did you say the spirits were? Scumbar. Right. Thanks. Thank ye kindly. Part 1. The 3 Trials. Walk to, give, use, open, close. Oh, good grief. Walk to poster, look at. It's auto-selecting look at. Look at poster. Re-elect Governor Marley. When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice. I did not wish for me to pick up. I tried to pick up the poster. Aye, there be Scumbar. I can't go in. How do I go in? I'm opening and closing the door. No. Look at the door now. Let me inside. No. Close up and give. Go in. I can open the door to Scumbar. I can't actually go in. We found the button that lets us enter. I... Grr. Woof. Woof? A roof. Woof a roof. Woof, Mele Island. A roof. The Chuck? Woof, 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 roof, 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 roof. Roof, 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 roof. Governor Marley. Ow, ow. Roof, roof, roof. Baroo. Roof, roof. Monkey Island. Sniff, sniff. Oh. I can talk to the pirates. There's these pirates. There's those pirates. Is that guy a pirate? I don't think I can walk to him. Think they're busy. What are you looking at me for? Well, I've got an eye patch over the same eye, sir, so... What are you looking for me for? Does the name LeChuck mean anything to you? LeChuck! It's the guy that went to the governor's for dinner and never wanted to leave. He fell for her in a big way, but she told him, so he did. Things got really ugly. What's so scary about this LeChuck guy? LeChuck was a fearsome pirate. Tried to impress the governor, sailing off and finding the secret of Monkey Island. Mysterious storm came up and sank his ship, leaving no survivors. He thought that was the end of the fearsome pirate LeChuck. We were wrong. What is the secret of Monkey Island? Trademark. Only LeChuck knows. Still sails the water between here and Monkey Island, trademark. His ghost ship is a... That's why we're all in here and not out pirating. I'd like to introduce myself. My name's Guybrush. Yeah, so what? What happened to your eye? Well, I was putting in me contact lens when... Hey, wait a second! It's none of your business. Oh no. A contact lens problem. I'm looking for the dartboard. Dartboard? We don't have one anymore. There was a horrible accident. Drinking and darts don't mix. Sorry to bother you. Right. It's the loading times that are gonna kill this for me. What if I talk to the other pirates? Oh, hey there, stranger. New in town? Aye, that I be. The name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town. Guybrush Threepwood? That's the worst name I've ever heard. I don't know. Well, then what's your name? Mancomb Seepgood. Brings you to Melee Island anyhow. I want to be a pirate. Oh, really? You should go talk to the important-looking pirates in the next room. They're pretty much in charge around here. They could tell you where to go and what to do. Oh, it looks like McGrog's gone flat. Have to excuse me. Nice talking to you. Have fun on Melee Island. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can't walk to the guy in the background. Can I talk to the pirates at this table? Strange person who told me about Lucas? What? Ask me about Loom. What is Loom? So tell me about Loom. You mean the latest masterpiece of a fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's trademark, trademark? Extraordinary. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes. Advertisement, 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 advertisement. Quick control. Character. Beat the rush. Out. Advertisement. Nice hat. I found an advertisement inside the game, and there was apparently an achievement for it. I'm not looking at the retro achievements for the set. I glanced at it briefly and saw there were a ton of missables, and I said, I'll just get what I get. I'll worry about missables if I decide to go and try and play this again. I will say the first 5 minutes of stream was me opening and closing a door because I couldn't figure out how to enter a doorway. And then as soon as I got inside, I made a beeline for the dog, and there's a missable achievement for talking to the dog. And getting some kind of information, and I fortunately I speak dog, so I guess I got the right information. I got information out of the dog through arfs and woofs. Hi yourself. Aye. Nice talking to you. Aye. Aye. But yeah, that guy just has a asking me about Loom badge on his chest. Here's the dog. Okay, these are the important pirates. I was told to talk to them. Important looking pirates. They're the ones to talk to because they're in charge. Always wanted to become a pirate. What you be wanting, boy? I mean, to kill you all. I want to be a fireman! Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh. I only played the newer version of this. This is on the Sega CD. You just realized what this is? Secret of Monkey Island. Oh. Oh, this dialogue choice almost just... Oh. I laughed too hard. I almost just chose it. No, I want to be a pirate. 'Tis took like a pirate day, and I wish to be a pirate. So what? Why bother us? Hey, don't forget, we're short of help because of the whole LeChuck thing. So? So no pirating means no swag, and no swag means no grog, and we're getting dangerously low on grog. Do you have any special skills? I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Well, alright. Don't ask becoming pirates just by asking. Don't... The 3 trials! What are the 3 trials? Are those? There are 3 trials every pirate must pass. You must master the sword, the art of thievery, and the quest. The what? A treasure hunting, you sea urchin. Right. You must prove yourself in these 3 areas: swordplay, thievery, and treasure huntery. Then return with proof that you've done it. And then you must drink grog with us. Grog, grog, grog! Tell me more about mastering the sword. First, get ye a sword. You must seek out and defeat the swordmaster. Someone in town can probably direct you. Oh, you'll want to find someone to train you first. Ha! Imagine trying to take on the swordmaster without any training. What about the thievery? Tell me more about mastering the art of thievery. We want you to procure a small item for us. The idol of many hands. In the governor's mansion. The governor keeps the idol of many hands in display case. Have to get past the guards, naturally. Tricky part, we'll be getting past the dogs outside. They're a particularly vicious breed. You might be able to drug them or something. What about treasure hunting? Legend has it that there is a treasure buried here on the island. All you must do is find the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island and bring it back here. Should I have a map or something? You can hardly expect to find a treasure without a map. And don't forget, X marks the spot. I'll just be running along now. Leave us to her, Grog. Come back later and tell us how you're doing. Hey! You can't come back here! I'm not allowed to go into the kitchens. Oh, hey! What if I go in the kitchen right now? Don't go into the kitchen! Hey! Don't go into the kitchen! But what if I want to? Some meat-like substance. Pick up the... No. There we go. Like the avatar, by the way. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Full of the foul stuff the pirates drink. So if I had something to store it in, I could probably get grog. Can't pick up that. What if I use the pot, use the barrel? Hang on. Use the barrel with the pot. Don't want that much. Okay. What if I use the stew? No, I clicked the wrong button. Use the stew with the pot. Don't want to put that in. Use the meat with the stew. Stewed meat. What if I pick up the stewed meat? Stewed meat. Lovely stuff. Pick up the fish. I think that bird will pick my hand off. Use the pot with the fish. That doesn't seem to work. Use the stewed meat. Use the stewed meat with the fish. Okay. I don't know what to do with the bird and the fish. I don't have a container for the grog yet. We have obtained some items. Excuse me, I have a very important conversation I'd like to hold right now. Arf, arf! Woof! Nay, he says he's done talking. Meanwhile, deep beneath Monkey Island, the ghost pirate Chunk's ship lies anchored in the river of lava. River of lava? Hold up. Captain LeChunk, sir, nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face. No, sir, nothing like that. Sir, It's days like this that makes you glad to be dead. Yes, sir, glad to be dead. Ye are glad to be dead, right? Yes, sir. Feel so lucky you happened to capture my ship and then murdered me and everyone on board. Yes, sir. Lucky. Glad to hear it. Now, what is it you disturbed me for? Yes, sir. Well, you see, we might have a problem on Melee Island. A problem? What possible problem could there be? I've got those pirates so scared of the sea, they are afraid to take baths. Well, there seems to be a new pirate in town. Actually, he's a pirate wannabe. Young, inexperienced, probably nothing to worry about. Don't know why I bothered you with it. I'll take care of it myself. Wait, I'll handle this personally. My plans are too important to be messed up by amateurs. Yes, sir. News travels fast. I've barely left the bar and I've already got LeChonk after me. Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven? No, but I had a barber named Dominique. Yeah, close enough. Let's talk business. Want to buy a map to the literary lost treasure of Melee Island? Only one in existence. Rare. Very rare. Only 100 pieces of 8. I don't have enough money. Sorry, sir. Well then, buzz off. It's bad for business. Okay. Door. I learned how to open doors and go in, and not just open and close them 1,000 times. How to not touch any creepy voodoo stuff? What about this chicken? Rubber chicken. Pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have? Is that a cup? This is the cup of a carpenter. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pick up the Holy Grail. No thanks, rather not touch any of this creepy food. No! I wanted to pick up the Holy Grail! What may I help you with, son? Neat place you got here. Can you read palms? Am I going to be rich? So, my mind reading skills tells me it is your future. Are you certain this is something you really wish to know? Life should be unexpected and exciting. Suit yourself. I can tell you grow tired. Go, please. Alright, further down the way. I'm sorry, what? That's just a through door? Shortcut? That's just a through door. Yeah, let me talk to this rat. It won't let me talk to the rat. Disappointed. Men of low moral fiber. Pirates. Hey, nice rat. Do you like rats? Especially the light wine sauce. Mmm. Especially in a light wine sauce. Hey, get away! Apologize for what I said about rats. Very intelligent creatures. Zook? More intelligent than him. Story around these parts, a bunch of rats actually crewed a ship. It's not right. It's actually a group of monkeys. It's amazing. But true. When they arrived, they sold the ship for a pretty penny. Only time I've seen anyone get the better old Stan in a deal. Oh, I thought it was rats. You guys know the sneaky man on the opposite corner? Wanna buy a map, eh? Our maps are top quality, not like the birdcage liners you get from that clown across the street. No, just kidding. These are actually copies of the minute of the last meeting of the Melee Island PTA. Want one? I'll take one. If you give me 2 pieces of 8. Say, are you guys pirates? What? No, we're a wandering circus troupe. So that scared away the elephant. Of course we're pirates. Can't buy clothes like these off the rack. What do you want? What's in the keg? Rum? Jam? Jam rum? Or rum and jam? It's an old pirate favorite, everybody knows that. Really interested in this pirating thing. What do you want? How come you're on the street corner and not on the ship, looting, pillaging, and that sort of thing? It's because of the chonk. Pirating hasn't been panning out so well for us. Some unnaturally talented pirates in the area right now, operating out of Monkey Island. We've been pursuing alternative methods. Trying to start up a circus. It's working out well until the rat scared off the elephant. Now you've depressed us. Go home. Don't mess with me, rat. I said don't pester the rat. I just want to talk to it. It's fine, though. Let me look at minutes. A lot of spelling errors. I have 2 pieces of 8. Okay, so his map costs 100 pieces of 8. Hi. Psst. Who goes there? Hey, you. Come over here. What you want? Hello? Is anybody in here? Hello? You know, bad things could happen to a person in a dark, deserted alley like this one. And at the time of night, nobody would be looking around to see it. Did you hear something back here, too? No. I'd better get your name. Greybrush Treepwood. I'm a mighty pirate. Listen, people. Treepwood. Guybrush Treepwood. Treepwood. Whatever your name is, I'm the sheriff around here. Sheriff Fister Shinetop. Take it from me. This is a bad time to be visiting Melee Island. A very bad time. My advice to you is find somewhere else to take your vacation. Somewhere safer. Boy, I feel much better knowing there's an official of the law around, said No Pirate Ever. Oh, a circus! I love a circus! I can't pick up the poster. Hit the wrong button again. Slashmaster, when you want a sword as sharp as your wit. Ring bell for service.
Okay, we got a sword. Dig Master, the only shovel for serious treasure hunting enthusiasts. We have a sword. We have a shield, or not shield, a shovel. Could ring the bell for service. I'm not sure if he'll take kindly to me leaving with the sword and shovel. Aha! Caught you, you little thief! Maybe you'd like to pay for those. I'm looking for the Sword Master of Melee Island. The Sword Master of Melee Island? I don't know. Nobody knows the whereabouts of her secret hideout. Nobody except me. I'd have to go and ask her if it's okay to show you the way. I guess I could hike all the way over there. Once. Be right back. And don't touch anything. Looking for a little 5-finger discount? See if I ever trust you again, devious little shoplifting. Maybe you'd like to pay for those. About the sword. What about it? I want it. Twitch app didn't notify you? Of course it didn't. I don't have enough. Figures. About this shovel. What about it? Would-be treasure under 75 pieces of 8. I don't have that much. Better go put it back. I won't steal anything this time. I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. Got my eyes on you, weasel boy. Don't try anything. This game really chugging. It's classic Sega CD. I wonder if we're just characters in a book. Yikes! You almost scared me to death. I thought you were a... never mind. What did you say your name was again? Guybrush Threepwood. Came to Melee Island because I wanted to be a pirate. You picked the right place for it. Perhaps the wrong time. Not to mention the wrong name. Heard the silliest name I've... You have the silliest name I've heard in a long time. I'm over this way. Eh? Oh! What's wrong with my name? Nothing. If you want a pirate, change your name. Something like Dreadbeard or Six-Fingered Pete. Who are you? Just the lookout of Melee Island. Watch the ocean for approaching storms and ships and report them directly to the governor. She doesn't like unexpected visitors, especially not now. I'll just be off then. Good luck. I found a goblin on a bridge. Oh no, it's a troll. Stop. You must pay the toll. Toll to the troll. Stand aside, troll. I am a mighty pirate. You're no pirate. Why, the town drunk could out-insult you. Probably would. Oh, yeah? Yeah. You know, you could stand a lesson or two. That's the best you can do. None shall pass. Look behind you, a mouse. I'm not falling for that. Scuttle along, you scurvy sea slug. None shall pass. The circus! I found the circus! I'd get in the cab, but the gunpowder makes me sneeze. Well, I can't do it. Hurt my hand taming lions last week. How do they think that little scratch compares to my chronic allergy? You get in the cannon. You don't have any allergies, you faker. You get in the cannon. No, you get in the cannon. No, you get in the cannon. Slacker. Loser. Ruffian. Fop. Scoundrel. Weevil and miscreant. Toady. Ne'er-do-well. Scuffle. Scuffler. Mullet head. Millet head. Pencil head. Half head. Cheese head. Harpy. What? Just get in the cannon. No, you get in the cannon. No, you get in the cannon. Mother wears combat slippers. Leave our mother out of it. Get in the cannon. No, you get in the cannon. No, you get in the cannon. You're a chicken. You're a dead chicken. Well, you're a dead chicken with a pulley in the middle. What? Just get in the cannon. No, you 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 get in the cannon. Weasel. Weevil. Miscreant. Okay, they've looped. Tony. Can I borrow a trampoline? Say there, what's a lifetime opportunity to perform an amazing feat, death-defying feat, well, not so death-defying, dangerous feat, not dangerous at all, an easy feat, but exciting with amazement, adventurous, acrobatic, and exceedingly well-known, fabulously flying, the Tucci brothers. That's it, my brother Alfredo, and my brother Bill. Sounds good, good. Very simple, really. Save that cannon over there. Now you get in the cannon. Oh, hang on. All you have to do is get in the cannon. And we'll shoot you out of it. Across the room. Quite safe, actually. So what do you say? How much are you gonna pay? 478 pieces of 8. Sounds good. You got a helmet? Will I need a helmet? No helmet? Oh, you've got to have a helmet. Can't do a cannon trick without a helmet. No, siree. Go get a helmet. Then we can do the trick. Hang on. Use pot. No, use pot. Okay, so if I get a helmet. Hey, Kevin. Ready to do the cannon trick? Have you got a helmet? Don't have a helmet. Okay. No helmet. No helmet, no trick. Okay, I can't interact with anything in here. It starts me straight into the conversation. And they come over ready to do the trick with me. So I can't figure out how to use an item on myself. So I probably just need to leave this zone.
Visit fabulous Hook Island restroom souvenirs. I think could support my weight. Yes, but how do I cross it? Do I use the pot with the cable? Do I just like the one on the other side? Don't think I have what I need to get there right now. Back to the path. Now that I know how to pick things up, let me try and pick up the poster. Okay, can't pick up the poster. ETOH in Roblox. ETOH in Roblox. I don't think so. To be fair, I don't know much. I don't know much in Roblox. I could buy your map if I had the money for the cannon. I could get the money for the cannon if I had a helmet. Nope. Very hard. I mean, I do not, Kevin. Hey, where'd you go? Hiked halfway across the island to try to get reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. When I come back, you're gone. See if I ever do a favor again, ungrateful little shoplifter. What do you want? I'm looking for the Swordmaster. Think I'm going to fall for that one again. Oh, please. I didn't steal anything last time. You know you can trust me. Guess I could hike all the way over there again. Got to keep my eye on you, weasel boy. Don't try anything. Okay. I assume the missable on that set is... Or I assume one of the missables on this set is to do something with him that was ticking up 1, 2, and then now 1 again. If I had to guess, I'd say, like, try and steal from him multiple times in a row. This time I know that the path exists right here. At the fork. Okay, okay. And he went down this one. And then this one. Over this way. Further over this way. And then down this way. And then up this way. Hey! Just stay back here and eavesdrop. Hello again, Carla. Thought I told you to get lost. Actually, I'm here on business. This kid came into my store, see? Face it, you crusty old lech. Make any excuse just to come out here and bother me. Yeah, I guess so. Cut it out. I'm sick of it. Take a hike and don't come out here again. Someone might follow you, and then I'd become another Melee Island tourist attraction. Hey, it's your loss, baby. Yeah, right. Now scram! Nice stream, by the way. Thank you. How dare you approach the Swordmaster without permission? Which I surely didn't give you. I'm selling these fine leather jackets. So the leather jacket thing. Beg your pardon, I must talk to you. I doubt that. Everyone who comes here is prepared to fight. Let's be honest, you're here to prove yourself to the pirate leaders in hopes of one day becoming immortal as they are. Yep, nailed it right on the head. Gee, you're smart. But as you have no sword, I doubt you're really serious. Well, I tried to have a sword. Shopkeeper wouldn't give it to me for free. And I didn't have the money otherwise. Is there a shortcut back, or do I have to reverse engineer what I just did? Thank goodness. Okay. Now the real question is, where do we go from here?
Hello there.
Aye! Welcome in, Jocko. You're just in time. Yarr. Don't be minding it. We be playing a bit of organ music for the time being. Nothing of value in the church. Did not want to go that way. I'm missing a building. I missed a building. Let me back. I'll worry about thieving from the mayor soon.
Gotta get me out of here. I'm a victim of society. Not to mention... Yuck. It's hard to keep my breath minty fresh when there's nothing to eat in here but rats. It's locked. There's no further left. Is there a further right?
Nay. Back to the doorway. Playing this here game through legally acquired methods. Aye, we have the Sega Genesis plugged up with the Sega CD attachment. For the perfectly legal and for sure not.
Are they vicious? Hold on. Piranha poodles? It's the deadly piranha poodles. I don't think I can get past. Oh no, they ate my meat. The piranha poodles ate the meat. It's the best game ever. Because of piranha poodles. You missed the line, Jocko. You missed the line. I nearly died on. Pet them. They look friendly. They were in fact not friendly. Where'd you go? Could really use a breath mint.
You're telling me here, take one, please. Take a whole roll. That'll be 1 piece of 8.
I can afford that. I think I'll just browse for the time being.
Whatever.
Not close the door. Don't close the door. Walk out the door. Back to the jailhouse now. Back to the jailhouse now. I know what I'm to do. Get a breath mint into you. Don't just look at them. Breathmaster for the pirate. Hold on. Hold on. What's that? Pirate who cares about first impressions. Okay, now use breath mints. Use breath mints. Oh, that's refreshing. Oh, give breath mint to the prisoner. Here you go.
Oh, Grogomint. How refreshing. Thanks.
Must have done something wrong. I'll put them and show you how it's done. Go to it, Jocko. I believe in you. Who are you?
The name's Otis. At least I think it is. I've been in here so long, can hardly remember. I've got to get me out of here before I lose my mind completely. Can't you see I'm innocent?
But why are you in jail if you're innocent?
I was framed. I didn't touch the flowers.
What flowers?
The yellow flowers in the forest. It's against the law to pick them.
Can I get anything for you?
Yes.
You can get me out of here!
Actually, something to get rid of these rats would be nice. Trade you this carrot cake. No kidding. Fester Shinetop is the meanest man. Luckily, the governor keeps him in check most of the time. Used to have a fair decent man for a sheriff. Recently died under mysterious circumstances. If you ask me, I think the new sheriff has something to do with it.
I think you've said enough, Otis.
Whoops. Hope you haven't been taking this filthy vagrant too seriously. He'd say anything to avoid paying his debt to society. Seems innocent to me. Why don't you let him out? You should mind your own business, stranger. I'll decide who's innocent and who's guilty around here. Sorry. Look, I don't know what you're up to, but whatever it is, it's probably illegal. So forget it. Shackle! Hello, hello, Shackle. If you try any monkey business, you'll end up in here for good. And is he a pill or what? See what I have to put up with. Aye, how you be doing, Shackle? Today be talk like a pirate day. We be playing a blind game. Blind playthrough of a piratey game. Half blind. Aye, the eye patch. Steal anything or break your legs. I'd like some rat repellent, please. Ha. I bet you would. Haven't got any. What else you want? What was the price on the sword? I know it's 75 for the shovel. I already told you, 100 pieces of 8. Did you bring enough money this time? Figures. How else you want to waste me time? You already got 5 achievements for this game. 3 of which are missables. $100 pieces of 8. Alternatively, 800 pieces. Aye, that'd be a smart one, Jocko. Close the door in me face. I don't know how we're gonna do it. But I did see, when I pulled up the page just now, the first achievement of progression is to outsmart the seagull. I know where the seagull be, and I know what the seagull be doing, and I know what I want from the seagull. I don't know how to outsmart the seagull. I think it's a pretty smart seagull. If I be frank about it. Aye, there do be music. I be wondering if there were music. Thought I recalled there being music earlier. Cozy fire.
Hey, you can't come back here.
Not while you're in the room, I can't. But once you left the room and crossed across the screen, then nothing will stop me from going into the kitchen. There be the seagull. There be a new hunk of meat. Can't interact. Doesn't seem to work. Let me stew the meat. Can't interact with the seagull, it can only interact with the fish. Can pick up, but I can't put down. Can't move the table. not sure what to do. Nothing like getting stuck on the first hurdle. I have an idea. It's a terrible idea, but it's an idea nonetheless that belongs to me. I can't use the pot, nor can I put the pot on me head. But what I can do is tell them I have a helmet, and then maybe it'll prompt me to use the pot. Worst case, we die in a horrible cannon accident, and the end of this pirate's journey be here. They're very picky and choosy with where the music be playing. Ahem. Hello again. Ready to do the cannon trick? If you got a helmet. Of course I have a helmet. Well, let's have it. We want to be sure that it's safe. Wouldn't want you hurt, no siree. Here's my helmet. Ah, that will work as a helmet. Now we can do the trick. Step right over here. Put on your helmet. Get in the cannon. We'll take care of the rest. Echo! Echo! It worked! I'm so relieved. Hey, are you okay? Yeah. You with my helmet. He's all right. Super embarrassment. Here's your money, sir. Recompense for aiding us. Just need to change the aim a bit. I'll try it next time. No, I'll do it next. No, me. No, me. Slacker, loser, ruffian. Okay.
We have found a way to make some amount of progress somewhere. We may have 3 levels of concussion. But I've worked with less. I can now afford both the shovel and the sword. And this map. Oi, sir. Oh, it's only you again. Come back for the map. I have. Hope you brought enough money this time. Here you go. You made a wise decision. Let me see this map. Think I've been had. There's no map. Looks like dancing lessons. Do the monkey. Back. 2, 3, 4. Left. 2, 3. Right. 2, 3, 4. Left. 2, 3, 4. Right. 2, 3, 4. Back. 2, 3, 4. Right. 2, 3, 4. Left. 2, 3, 4. Back. Cha-cha-cha. So, back, left, right. Left, right, back. Right, left, back. Hey, man. Make him quit it, Frank. No. Now look what you did. I just wanted to play with the nice rat. I scared away the rat. Rude! You closed the door. I was headed that way. Don't you close the door on me. It's okay, sir. I have plenty of money this time. No, no, sir. I have become fashionably wealthy since last we discussed prices. What do you want? About this sword. What about it? I want it. Great. 100 pieces. Here you go, sir. About this shovel. What about it? I want it. 75 gold. I mean, pieces of 8. Oh, please. Won't steal anything this time, I promise. Guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. Got my eye on you, weasel boy. Don't try anything. Never fails. Step away from the counter for 2 seconds. Someone's ringing that bell. Swordmaster says you could jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want? Think I'll browse. Whatever. Don't be messing with that. Hey, get away from that thing. Davy Jones' locker, last words in theft, fire, and grog-resistant safe devices. Hurry it up, I was hoping to close shop early. Can I help you? While I was on the retro achievement page, I saw that there's an achievement. Very patient, learn everything the storekeeper had to say to me. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can't get this. I don't know. Because I don't have anything to steal anymore. I'm ready to fight. Let's go. I've obtained a sword. I still don't know how to outsmart a seagull. I've gotten 2 progression achievements in this game without outsmarting the seagull. How do I outsmart the seagull? Oh, bother. That's... Oh. How was I ever gonna find that out? I just looked it up. And it is the goofiest thing. Okay, we're gonna go Let's go outsmart the seagull. Oh. Brilliant. I knew it had to be something that I could actively do in there. Otherwise, it wouldn't be marked as the first progress achievement. Oh, by the way, Jaco, if you're wondering what the line was that I almost died laughing to, it was basically this character was like, I want to be a pirate, I want to be a pirate, I want to be a pirate. And then I get here to these pirates and like, what do you want? And he's like, one of the options was, I want to be a fireman. Hey, don't go in the kitchen. Ugh. I accidentally timed that exactly wrong, so I broke his pathing, and now he's back in the kitchen, and now I gotta wait, and... I wanna be a fireman! Okay, so, apparently... if you walk to the end of the pier past him... if you walk there, it sends him into the air, and then it... like, cool. Give me some stewed fish. I got stewed meat and I got stewed fish. I don't know how I was ever supposed to figure that out on my own. Okay. I'll have to come back for the grog, though. You got anything new to say? No thanks, can't stand the salesman. Okay, yeah. What now? Where can I get a drink? The kitchen. Could wait for the cook to notice you. I could take all day. Find a mug, sneak into the kitchen. That's what we all do. So the chunk thing has me pretty shaken up, if you don't mind. That's fine. I figured that was the answer, I just haven't found the mug yet. Don't want to come between a pirate and his grog. I didn't actually try this table. I think it's wise to let... I think it's wise to wake a sleeping pirate. No, probably not. Wrong button. Okay, I have so much stuff now, but I don't know what to do with it. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go to the Swordmaster. I have a sword.
Aye. Take me to the ugly pirate. I mean, the fork in the road. One of these things. Now that I have some pieces of 8, I might actually be able to afford... Alright, hang on. Alright. Aye, red flowers. Ooh, we finally reached a point in the path I can't remember. Was it straight back this way? Aye, there we go. Push sign. Oh, hang on. Push. The bridge was already up. Madam Sword Lady, I have a sword now. Dare you approach a sword master with... Wait, oh, it's you again. I must talk to you. I doubt that everyone who comes here is prepared to fight. You want to prove yourself.
You got that right. What's your final grade in Captain Sword class? Grade? Class? I mean, you came here to take on Swordmaster of Melee Island, possibly the greatest sword fighter in the entire Caribbean, without a single lesson in the art of fencing? Yep. How did you expect to defend yourself? I don't know. I see. Obviously not with your razor-sharp wit. I'd advise you to seek out Captain Smirk. Get some real training. Would hardly be ethical, sporting, or even interesting to fight someone as unskilled as you. So beat it! Okay. Now, though, we don't have... We didn't get anything there but information. We did get information. I have to go to some sword academy somewhere. Possibly. Presumably.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
Nice night we're having, isn't it?
Sure hope you had something more important to stop me for.
What do you guys talk so funny?
Pirate lingo. That's how everybody talked back then. Come on, Guybrush, play along.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
Aye, today we talk like a pirate day, and you ain't be talking like a pirate.
This is the toll bridge. What is the toll anyway? I didn't actually ask last time.
You must pay a toll.
How much is the toll?
Well, what do you got?
Semi-rancid meat.
Something that will attract attention, but of no real importance.
Rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle? Oh, wait, hang on. 3 chances to give me what I want, then. Yeah.
It's pretty useless. Not what I want.
Strike 1. Let's go back to the path. I just thought about that chicken. Thought about it. I get the chicken to the wire, and I take the wire to the island. Oh, hang on. Voodoo Lady's actually back in the other zone. Where's the mouse? There's the mouse. Open. In. I would like to pick up the chicken. Maybe no one will miss just this one thing. I've changed my mind. Can you tell me your future? I want to know the future after all. Spill it. Changed your mind, I see. I am getting a vision. I see you taking a voyage. A long voyage. See you captaining a ship. Yeah! I see. What? What do you see? See what? I see a giant monkey! Yikes! I see you inside the giant monkey! Gross. Wait, mecha monkey? Wait. It is all becoming clear. Your journey will have many parts. You will see things better left unseen. You will hear things better left unheard. You will learn things better left unlearned. What kind of things? I hate surprises. No! The time is not right to know. When you know your purpose, come see me. I will let you know then. Yikes! I've got so many items. I've got a second tab, or a third row of items. It's not down this way. It's back the way I came. Nice night. Sorry for bothering you. Didn't actually intend to talk to you. I was just trying to leave to this island. Okay. Chicken? Use chicken on cable. Come on. Come on. Chicken! Let's go. Let's go! We've made discoveries. Blimey, you've got 2 hooks for hands. Like visitors, who are you? Latte! Yar! Welcome aboard. I'm bumping threadbare. Are you my mother? Lot, what did you do to me boy? Did you give him a concussion? He forgot who we were for a moment here.
Who are you? The name's Meathook. Think you've got a little attitude problem. Think you got a little hair problem. Jeez. I just don't know when to quit, do ya? Obviously neither did your barber. Why you... Suppose you come to invade my peaceful home and insult me again, eh? Are you me mother? No, your mother was a duck. Now beat it. Excuse me, are there restrooms in here? The sign said there were restrooms. The sign's a little out of date. You used to have a thriving tourist business here. An animal act, tattoos, but there was a little accident with one of the trained animals. One of our guests was hurt very badly. So I was shut down and put out of business. Since then, I've lived here all alone. Only company I have is the same beast. Same made me a hermit. Monster that just by coincidence is identical to the one that attacked me when I was a child. And left me with the hooks instead of hands. Deformed man. Now I'm all depressed. Thanks a lot. Good grief, I've made multiple people depressed today. Remind me of your name again. Look, I told you not to call me that. Name's Meathook. Still have a little attitude problem.
Sorry, I didn't mean to call you Cannonball Head.
That's okay. Rather have a cannonball head than a ponytail. Meant to call you Chrome Dome. Why you?
I've been chased out of this man's house twice now.
Listen, let's let bygones be bygones. What do you say, Meathook? I'll laugh with you, Jock. Got a pretty good sense of humour. Want to see something really funny? Please show me, Mr. Meat. Watch this. Say hello, Roger.
Hello, Roger.
Pretty good, eh? Got a whole routine. But I don't have time to do it all here. We ever on a long voyage on the ocean.
You want to show me that tattoo thing again?
Well, okay, but one more time. Watch this. Say hello, Roger.
Hello, Roger. Could you show me that neato tattoo thing again?
Well, okay, just one more time. Watch this. Say hello, Latte.
Hello, Latte. Wait, hang on a second. That's not the same drink. By the way, how are you doing? I'm just having a chill night.
Have a nice time on Melee Island. Say goodbye, Roger.
Goodbye, Roger. There's nothing over here. What was the point? Use chicken on the cable again. I guess. Come back over to this side. It works both ways. That's some chicken. Now that I know that this is the Sword Master, can I just walk straight there? Without having to do the full forest navigation. I can! Now that I've been there once. So me memorizing the whole forest navigation was pointless. Cool. Brilliant.
Aye. This be the way we goin', but what about if we take this path? 'Tis the wrong path to get to the Swordmaster, but perhaps there be something here. Aye, you know, digging up the red flowers. Oi, here we are. Discovered something new, did we? Campsite, you say? old abandoned campsite. Aye. What if this side leading to something special? Rockin' plant, you say? What a lovely plant. Aye, that it be. And we be lost in the forest. Best way to find a place that no one can get to. Get nice and lost. Lost treasure of Melee Island. Read carefully. Reproduce the piece of Melee Island history. Delight thousands would-be pirates and their families. Remember, there are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person. Treasure of such unimaginable wealth. You just have to dig it up. Was this actually was this maze of forest where I was supposed to use down, left, right, down, right, left, down? I just wandered aimlessly until I managed to find it on my own. Shouldn't take too long. Several hours later. Hey! I think I hit something. Oh boy. It's a t-shirt. It's not my size. Nice one nonetheless. Guess I should put all this dirt back now. Several more hours later. I have obtained the legendary treasure. Found the t-shirt of Melee Island. And all I got, treasure of Melee Island, and all I got was this t-shirt. Wow.
Okay, well, we've achieved one of our 3 goals. We have treasure hunted. Next up, I didn't want to talk to you. You talked to me.
Can be dangerous for your health.
Notice how all the roads look the same.
Now that you mention it, they do. Probably just that we're all tired.
Nice night we're having, isn't it?
Sure hopes you had something more important to stop me for.
I'll just be on my way, I guess.
Aye. Some folks.
You're busy listening to the guy on the left? Okay. Looks pretty shook up. Better leave him alone. Didn't see anything special. Dog! Oh! Dog doesn't want to talk anymore.
Is it the boy who wants to be a pirate? How you fare on your quests?
I found the legendary lost treasure.
Discovered the lost treasure, eh? You're a clever boy. You may keep the t-shirt.
Tell me about mastering the sword.
You must seek out and defeat the sword master. Someone in town can probably direct you. Get yourself trained first.
And the idol?
Governor keeps the idol display case in the mansion outside of town.
Yep.
Have to get past the guards, naturally. Tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside. Particularly vicious breed. Might be able to drug them with or something.
Yeah, I have to treat the meat that I have with some kind of sleeping pills or something. I don't know how. I have breath mints. I have the fish. I can't pick up the pirate. Can I talk to the other pirate at the table? I think they're busy. Okay. He looks pretty shook up. Can't stand the salesman. Okay. The only thing we've looked up so far is the seagull. Otherwise, we've been just trucking along. One step at a time, shall we? Your map was useless, sir. I found it all on me own. You got nothing to say to me. Now that she told me fortune and has disappeared from this mortal plane, is there anything I can do over here with her stuff? Still starts dialogue there. The Holy Grail be sitting right here and I'm not allowed to touch it. Voodoo knickknacks I get. But I need a cup. You're slithering inside. Release the snake! Something would probably jump out and bite me. Look at the bones! What little thing. Comfy in a sort of spooky way. So the shop I've bought out as much as I can. The church had nothing and no one in it. The alley was empty once the man left. Employees only. Oh, a circus. I love a circus. They'll even launch you out of a cannon for free. They'll even pay you. With a concussion. Into a metal pole. The wooden pole? Come to interrogate the prisoner again, eh? How's the food in there? Oh, you know, the usual slop, grog, gruel, rats, bugs, body lice, if I can catch 'em. Carrot cake, even though she knows I detest carrot cake. Actually, the cook at the bar is an old friend of mine. Sometimes he sneaks me food, like pork trimmings, mostly. Feet and lips, once in a while, brings me this really odd rump roast. What's so odd about the rump roast? It's only ever rump roast I've ever seen with a prehensile tail. Who would want to frame you? Don't know exactly who. Think it was a conspiracy. If there's one type of piracy I don't like, it's conspiracy. Don't have to say much more. Throat's getting dry from all this talking. She can find someone else to talk to. It's not like I'm the only pirate left on the island or anything. Am I? Surely not. I don't want anything but my freedom. No meat for you, then. Alright, let's go to the deadly piranha poodles. This thing's a herring. It's a red herring. Take the red herring. Piranha poodles don't eat fish. What if I give you the meat and then try and... Okay, the... No! They ate the meat and... Fine. I guess I just can't do that then. I need to poison the meat somehow, and I don't know how. What if I put the fish and the meat in the stew at the same time? Don't poison the poodles? I have to. I have to get past them. They're piranha poodles anyway. Look, this is a good boy. This is a good boy. We had a whole conversation. He told me about LeChonk, the ghost pirate. Hey! You come back here! It's not worth it. So what you saying, Jocko? Don't go in the kitchen. I didn't wait long enough. There we go. So what you're saying, Jocko, is you want the stream to be over? Because if I can't make progress... Use hunk of meat with pot of stew. Use stewed fish with meat and stew. I think it needs meat and fish. Use breath mints. I can't put breath mints in anything. I just, if using a breath mint, I just eat a breath mint. Use chicken on meat and stew. Okay. Pick up meat and stew. Use stewed fish. It's a herring. It's a herring. Use the stewed fish with pot of stew. I do believe I be stuck, though. Rightly and thoroughly stuck. If then we look towards the achievement for guidance. The next progress achievement
is to be training long and hard in the art of sword play.
I thought that'd be a door. It be not a door. It be a wall that look like a door.
Shopkeep. Looking for the sword master, Amelia Island. Aye, okay. It's the wrong thing. What if I wait here for an unfathomably long time? Oh. Who'll be there? Shackle! Aye! Welcome in! What you be up to? Repo! Yes, hey. How'd you get? How far'd you get? How were the days? Thoughts on the museum? Me friend group not too keen on the museum since its addition. Thank you, Forky. Nope. Not that great, Repo, but getting better. You score any booty? I did! I found the treasure of Melee Island, and all I got was this t-shirt. Thank you, Desire. And Geek. Both for the first time chats and for the follows. No, in all seriousness, I am a bit lost. Yeah, I bought the one and only map you had for sale. Hey, not sure where else I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to do. Appreciate the lurk and the letting me know that you are lurking. Crafty, hello. Welcome in. So many no faces. 'Tis has been a while. Aye! I should have thought of that. I just looked up the next step. And where to go and what to do. It be so obvious. He even says as much. Yet I did not think to do it. So back here, there be a bridge troll. I could not figure out how to get past the troll. To get to whatever lies beyond. He said there was a toll to pay. But despite my pieces of 8, 'twas not 8 pieces of 8 that he needed for his toll. He wanted something that would attract attention and yet be utterly useless. 'Twas what he wanted. Well, what better to... I'll be back. I left the red herring in the stew. Oi! You can't come back here. Aye. We wait by the door. Oh, too early. Don't go into the kitchen. Stewed fish. No. No. Sweet. Oh, wait, hang on. Pick up. Ah. Thank goodness it let me pick up the red herring again. I thought that I'd lost it to the stew. Also, thank you, Lizard Beth. Much appreciate the follow. Aye. I should give myself a proper introduction. I have realized with the raiders that came in. My name is Ninja. I play a variety of things. Sometimes I do silly voices. Most frequently, I am found doing retro games recently.
I'm gonna snooze the ads. So if that kind of thing interests you, feel free to stop by anytime. I like to keep a chill attitude with everything except for games that get real frustrating, like Silksong. Silksong has had some very frustrating boss fights that have made me lose my temper just a smidge. Just a smidge sometimes.
Aye, but here we are, ready to give ye the red herring. Ah, red herring, pass.
The troll's just a man in a troll costume. Of course it is. What do you mean I'm on this side of the... I was about to say, don't put me on this side of the thing. What's the lights? Okay. I can now safely just go past this. Previously owned vessels. Just a grog vending machine? A Viking longboat? A nice raft. Now that's a ship. That's a nice looking vessel. Oh, that's not even a raft. That's a boat that's half sunk. A fixer-upper. Surprised this one's still afloat. What's this sign say? Welcome to Stan's previously owned vessels. Off searching globe right now for the finest previously owned marine transport. Have a look around, I'll be right back. Stan. I'd better not open the door. Okay.
Stan's not here, so we best be looking elsewhere.
Are you the barber? Oh, wait. Pirate Jim. 30 pieces of 8. Sword training. 160 for cannonball firing. Grappling hook. 130. Well, the one thing I need to do is sword training. I think I'll knock. Only be polite. What do you want? I want some sword training, sir. Did you train me to beat the sword master?
Better than the sword master. You could never be half the sword fighter Carla is, even with hours of hard work and sweat and blood. I remember fighting side by side with Carla at Port Royal, the local constabulary. It looked like we were done for, she said. Just don't know what it takes.
I do have what it takes. Ooh, lovely fireworks. Thank you for the first time, chat. I do so. Good vibes, good vibes.
Like your spirit, I'll do what I can. Of course, it'll cost you. What have you got?
Got 30 pieces of 8.
Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword.
Check it out.
Yes, it's a nice one. Let's get to it.
You forgot to cast your vote. Oh, that's right.
Whip that sword out.
Anybody who came in with the raid that doesn't know didn't see the little vote list thing, I do have a list of games that I let people cast votes between, and I play whatever's at the top of the list. The votes stay between games, so if the game doesn't make it to the top, it doesn't lose those votes. They go towards the next run. You can see what games are available to vote from. The machine? Uh-oh. You can see what games are available. A monkey! With exclamation mark vote list. And it's a single channel point for your one daily vote. Once per stream. Hours later. Ooh. Starting to get the hang of it. More hours later. Got good form. Let you in on the true secret of sword fighting. Is it witty banter? Kind of like making love. It's not always what you do, but what you say. Just a heads up, ads are getting ready to run. I'm going to pause as soon as I can. / stop making choices as soon as I can. To let the ads run, give time for like 3 minutes so that you guys don't miss anything. I was hoping to pause before the ads start, but this whole scene is a mouthful. There it is. W stream. Thank you, Keno. I'll be right back. I am going to go and make a new cup of tea during this ad break.
All right, I'm back. Ads are done. So's your mother. Can see we got a lot of work to do here. She responded like, "How appropriate! You fight like a cow. You see? It's razor sharp wit like that wins fights. Let's try another. Imagine this. Trapped up against a wall. Sword just slashed 2 cuts into your face. I say, soon they'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab." And you respond with, "So's your mother!" I can see you're in deep trouble here. The correct response, "Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab," would have been something like, "First you'd better stop waving it around like a feather duster. See? Razor sharp. Now I suggest you go out there and learn some insults." Can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. Sure you're feeling something similar. My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. You fight like a dairy farmer. You call yourself a pirate? That the best you can come up with? Uh-oh. Got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle. Okay, that's just I give up, you win is the last thing. I don't know why it's not wanting to go up and down right now. I'm shaking. You stopped wearing diapers yet? I'm rubber and you're glue.
Well, I lost that sword fight. Out of my way or cut my ways through ya.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Oh, that's a good one. First, you better stop waving it around like a feather duster.
Got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle. You fight like a dairy farmer. How appropriate, you fight like a cow.
Oh, yeah? Yikes! Nice move. I was hoping to get the response for that one, but I didn't get the response for that one. I'm just standing here.
This better be important.
I need to practice my sword fighting skills.
During a mighty struggle.
Oh, yeah? Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. Better stop waving it like a feather duster. Okay, he takes front. Takes point.
I'm not going to take your insolence sitting down.
Then you better take it standing up. Okay. I've got 3 responses and... no! You haven't taught me the response for that one yet. It's going to be something like, then you best prepare for a third, to add a third to that. Something. I don't know. Nice move. Prepare to die. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I'm going to take your insolence sitting down. It's flaring up again. Oh! You just taught me the response to this one, sir. This is all on you. Flaring up again, eh? During a mighty struggle. Hope you've learned to stop picking your nose. Ooh. You'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. Better stop waving it around like a feather duster. Stopped wearing diapers yet? Ah, you, sir, do not know the response. I give up, you win! Think I saw something on here about win 5 fights. Defeat 5 pirates in the woods of Melee Island. Tried to use the Swordmaster's insults on ordinary pirates. Very persistent in my learning of pirate insults and learned every single insult. Learning every insult is an achievement. That's funny. Well, we'll see how many we learn while we take out 5 pirates. We're up to 1. I was pulling out my pencil. Oh, I'm going first. I'm doing the insults first. Come on. There it is. Just wanted to make a tally. What did he say? Fight like a dairy farmer? You fight like a cow! Spoken to apes with more politeness than you. Appropriate, you fight like a cow! Handkerchief will wipe up your blood. Do you want to borrow a handkerchief? What? Well, I just learned 2 more new ones. Can I learn the counters? Spoken with apes more polite than you.
That's not the response. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood. Oh, yeah? That's the third pirate defeated. Bloodthirsty pirate. Okay. A handkerchief will wipe up your blood. So you got the job as a janitor after all. Scar on my face during a mighty struggle. You've learned to stop picking your nose. Spoken with apes more polite than you. Glad to hear your attention to your family reunion. No match for my brains, you poor fool. Why? Did you want to borrow one? A brain? Or... behind you, a three-headed monkey. Must be a vampire pirate. Must be. Ugly pirate. Dirty rotten. Oh, hang on. Did I accidentally go into the fork? Whoops. Stinking pirate! Stinky the pirate! You're no match for my brains. Poor fool. He doesn't know the response to that. What was that about scurvy dog? How appropriate, you fight like a cow. Okay, I think he gave me a new one. Scar on my face during mighty struggle. Okay, I know the response to that. Hope you've learned to stop picking your nose. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
You're no match for my brains, poor fool. How appropriate, you fight like a cow. Okay, so that counted as defeating 5 pirates. Clearly, one of those pirates that I marked a tally down for was not actually defeated. I was like, I should have defeated 5 pirates already. That was the 5th one. Thought I was on Pirate 6. That was Pirate 5. See, he must have taught everything you everything you know. I wasn't paying attention. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet? Why, did you want to borrow one? You're no match for my brains, you poor fool. I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. There's the response. I didn't have the response for that one yet. How many insults are there? That's the real question. You make me want to puke. I should have thrown the "you make me want to puke" line at him. Get the response to it. Make me think somebody already did. Ooh. Oop. Okay, so hang on. Shish kebab, handkerchief, dog, puke, dairy farmer, scar, diapers. Ah, heard you were a contemptible sneak. That's a new one. Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all. Oh, that's a good response. Once owned a dog that was smarter than me. Must have taught you everything you know. Uh, Stopped wearing diapers. Brains. Sitting down. Apes. Boy, you ugly. What an amateur. I didn't read what he was doing while I was in fast forward. Did he give me a new one? Diapers, contemptible sneak, insolence sitting down, apes. Yeah, okay. No one's heard of you at all. Be in real trouble if you'd ever used them. You have the manners of a beggar. That's a new one. You own a dog smarter than me? Must have taught you everything you knew. Fair enough, sir. Where's the new one? You have the manners of a beggar! You don't know the response. I missed what he said. People fall at my feet when they see me coming. Even before they smell your breath? Hope you learn to stop picking your nose. You have the manners of a beggar. I wanted you to feel comfortable with me. You fight like a dairy farmer. How appropriate, you fight like a cow.
Contemptible sneak. No one's heard of you at all. Real trouble if you ever used it. Handkerchief. What did he say? I did not want to go to the fork. That was an accident. I was just trying to click on that part of the path. Get out of here. Shish kebab, handkerchief blood, feet, dog, puke. Nobody's ever seen my blood or ever will. You run that fast? Ooh. What a fun response. Be a shame if you ever used them. Maybe I should look up a list of how many different things there are. $16. Once you win 3 fights with normal pirates, they begin to say you're good enough to fight the Swordmaster. Yeah. So, Farmer we have. This is the end for you. Okay, that's one I don't have. Apes. Shish kebab. Fall of feet. Sitting down. Dog. Drawn blood. Diapers. No words for how disgusting you are. That's 2 that I need to find. Puke. Handkerchief. Face scar. Sneak. No match. Manners of a beggar.
two. There's two that I don't have. Sitting down. You run that fast. No match for your brains. You fed like a dairy farmer. Stopped wearing diapers. Did you want to borrow one? You run that fast? Manners of a beggar? I think I misread that one because I'm playing it times 10 speed. End for you! There it is! We got one. This is the end for you! And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? Come on, down. Brains! I just realized I could just fail the thing. If I fail the sword fights... they're guaranteed to give me the last thing I need. Eventually. Apes, dogs... What's the last one I'm looking for?
Let me just figure out what the last insult is. I got the end. This is the end for you. That's one of the ones I got. There are no words for how disgusting you are. I don't think I have that. Shish kebab, handkerchief, dog, puke. Diapers, sneak, beggar, sitting down. There are no words for how disgusting you are. Okay. I did get that one. Now I just need to get the response. Yes, there are. You just never learned them. There it is. I wasn't paying attention to what you said, sir. I'm on the back foot. Nobody's ever drawn your blood and nobody ever will. Well, I got news for you. Down, 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 down. You run that fast? This is the end for you. Ooh. We've both lost 2. It's down to whoever wins this altercation. Do you know the response? I once owned a dog that was smarter than you. Good enough to fight the Swordmaster. And indeed I will. Swordmaster, I am here to duel. It's time to duel! Here, the day be almost over. But we still be talking like a pirate, every so often. 'Tis time to duel. Nothing like being honest. Tell by your sarcastic expression on your face, you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. So you're the type passed out on tavern floors. Seen your type passed out on tavern floors. So you got that job as a janitor after all? Clearly not the right response. My last fight ended with my hands covered in blood. Hands covered in blood. The janitor line might work. Ah, hope you learn to stop picking your nose. That's the one. That's gotta be it. Yeah! I won that one. Pain in the backside, sir. Pain in the backside. Pain in the backside. It's flaring up again, eh? I will milk every drop of blood from your body. You said one key word. How appropriate. You fight like a cow. My wisest enemies run away at the sight of me. Even before they smell your breath. Only once have I met such a coward. He must have taught you everything you know. Okay, you win. Ha ha! Hope you're happy. Go back and brag to all your friends about how you beat the Swordmaster. You'll need proof. Here, this should convince them. What did you give me? Oh, you gave me another shirt. Says I beat the Swordmaster. Put on my shirt. Ads are getting ready to run. Just a heads up. I'm going to go get a bonus achievement for using one of the Swordmaster's insults on one of the pirates wandering around outside. And then I'm going to pause. Thank you, Jocko. I actually have some cinnamon tea. Yum. My last fight ended with my hands covered in blood. That's not fair. You're using the Swordmaster's insults, I see. It's the end for you. I've got a little tip for you. Get the point. Got the scar. Mighty struggle. Stop picking your nose. Wisest enemies run at the sight of me. So, I have another t-shirt. Hang on. Gonna walk in here. And then we're gonna just stay here for a moment while the ads do their thing. Only got 40 seconds left of ads. Okay. Happy weekend! Thank you, son! Tis a great and glorious weekend. Did I not talk like a pirate day and I put a tag for it? I just had the realization it's not in the title. I still have the walkthrough open, and I wasn't sure what to do next, because I know I still need to get into the mansion past the poodles. I realize now I should have put two and two together. The man was arrested for picking the yellow flowers. I saw yellow flowers on the way to the Swordmasters. So therefore, if I were to go and collect some of those yellow flowers, perhaps I could do something with them. You need to make sure to choose the correct action. Meat with a condiment. Aye. Back out to the main road. Down, down into the town, down, down we go. Alright. I know how to get past the dogs. Jocko, look away. The piranha poodles are going to take a nap. Probably. I don't know what yellow flowers do to piranha poodles. But we're about to find out. I fed them 2 lovely pieces of meat before this. Surely a 3rd piece of meat isn't going to be the end of the world for them. Here you go, doggies. Nice, lovely piece of meat. Passed out. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game. They were very, very particular about that. They wanted to make sure everybody knew. The piranha poodles sleeping peacefully. Let me just walk in the front door, see how that goes. I would like your vase, please. It's a priceless Ming vase. Looks like a job for Fester Shinetop. I better leave this here. Hypnotize quarrelsome rhinoceros walked. What? Hypnotize quarrelsome rhinoceros. Push the red button. What? What? Look at Yak. Big ugly area Yak. Push dangerous looking Yak. Pull dangerous looking Yak. Can't move it. Pick up stapler remover. Staple remover. Yep, there it is. Use the staple remover on dangerous looking Yak. Right through the painting. Pick up manual of style. I'll need this. I must be nuts. Just going back in. He's going back in. Pick up the wax lips.
Gophers! Pick up gopher repellent. It's a good thing there was gopher repellent back there. Use the gopher repellent with gopher. Use gopher repellent with another gopher. Use the gopher repellent with a go with the gopher horde. Yeah, just go with the whole horde. Use it with the funny little man. Wait, hold up. What's a gopher repellent gonna do against a funny little man? Look at Fabulous Idol. It's beautiful. Open lock. Can't open lock. Uh-oh. Pick up heavy chair. And it came in with the steel chair! Oh, no, hang on. This is just... Use the heavy chair with the chair. Ah, I was right! Cool! And he hit him with the chair! The sheriff goes down. That should hold him for a while. Well, they had a file. Like, yeah. What is that about? Oh, hey, Raindolph! Congratulations on grabbing up first. We just had a scene. No time for reading now. What's the manual of style? Some kind of religious text? I locked the sheriff in there. If I had some kind of file. Does see anything special about it? Still don't have a file. What if I pick up the Ming vase? It's still a priceless... Wait, hang on. Oh, hang on. I did the wrong button. Okay, I got a priceless Ming vase. That door's locked now. Okay. The sheriff is locked up. I need a file. I need to take all of this new stuff I got. Don't see anything special about it. What did you even walk to, sir? Let's go back to the trail. Still no luck on why I'm not getting notifications on my new phone as far as Twitch is concerned. I don't know how to fix it, but I do know that at some point I read that there was like oh, there's a file in the cake. Oh, there's a file in the carrot cake. Hold on. How do I get this man out? I got gopher repellent. Sir, can I give you the gopher repellent? Gophers are like rats. Or rats are like gophers. It's my work on the rats. Thanks. Here's the cake. Give me the cake. Give me the cake. Give me the cake. There's gonna be a file in the cake. It's heavy. Use cake. How do I get into the cake? Oh, hang on. I did that wrong. Use cake. There it is. File.
YouTube isn't an issue, but Twitch is. Twitch has, again, I have notifications turned on. Yeah, Twitch has a thing where even if you have notifications turned on, I think it like doesn't send the notification out if it doesn't think that you're the kind of person that would actually like it's weird, and I don't know if it's 100% true, but from what I remember reading at one point is basically Twitch is picky and choosy about who it sends what notifications out to. So even if you have them turned on, if Twitch doesn't think that you're the person who would click on the notification, they just don't bother sending it because they don't want to annoy you. like I don't know if that's true or what the deal is with that, but I gotta get this idol. Manual style with the shredder. Stylish confetti! To the heavily armed clown. Oh, yes, sir. You can have the confetti, sir. Throw the wax lips in the fire. Okay, that's gonna melt the wax. Use the file on the rhinoceros toenail. No, that's what? Use file on the lock. That's what I thought you were going to use. Pick up the fabulous idol. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I got the idol. Okay, do I need a stapler remove something? No, I get to keep the staple remover. That was a close one. At least I got the idol. But I'm not done with you yet. Uh-oh. Thought you could get out of here with the idol of many hands, did you? Look, I can explain. So can I. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles. They're just sleeping. Broke into her house. Door was unlocked. Stole one of her most precious, valuable pieces of art. No, you got it all wrong. Oh, really? Let's hear your explanation. It belongs in a museum! What's going on here? Got this hoodlum making off with your idol, Governor. Says it belongs in a museum. That's right, it does. What? You heard me, Fester. Real question is, how did he get in here while you were on guard? Just go away, Fester. I can handle this. Humph. I'll deal with you later. Sorry about him. He's new. I'm Governor Marley. Governor Elaine Marley. So, my idol belongs in a museum, eh? Well, relax, Mr. Threepwood. I know why you're here. Believe me, you're not the first who tried. Although I may have to admit, not many get as far as you have. My lookout told me of your arrival. I've wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name. Tell me, Guybrush, why do you want to be a pirate? You don't look like one. Face is too sweet. Grilft. Hurlft. Rudlft. Bulft. Grilft. I see. Well, you're obviously not in the mood for idle chit-chat, are you? I suppose you've got many more exciting things to do. I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Threepwood. I really wish I knew how to talk to women. Womp womp. Where do you think you're going, Throod? You know, it's not too late to make up and be friends. Yeah, it's also not too late for me to kill you and still make it to the bar for happy hour. Hand over your sword. Uh-oh. This is the end of the road, my little pantaloon pal. Your troublemaking days are over on Melee Island, TM. Plans for the governor too near completion to risk letting you would-be pirate like you get in the way. So long, Mr. Spice Cake, or Droop Face, or whatever your name is. Turning on smart notifications won't fix the issue, will it? I don't know. If smart notifications aren't already on, I don't know why you're not getting the notifications you should be. Razor scissors. Very sharp. Hang on. Can I pick up the razor scissors? Can't reach. Pick up the meat cleaver? Can't reach. Pick up the fabulous idol. In spite of greatest danger, stole the idol of many faces. Guessing I'll be needing a sword. This one will do. Ghost pirates! What was that? I'm so confused. Hey, what are you doing just standing around? The governor's been kidnapped. What? By whom? LeChuck. Got her on that ship that just sailed off. He caught her alone when she came down here to rescue you. I'm afraid we've seen the last of her. Where did they go? Taking the governor back to his hideout on Monkey Island, trademark. I'm afraid that no pirate of this island is brave enough to follow him there. But hey, good luck. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. They left this note. You can have it, but I don't think you'll like what it says. Oh, Governor, why did you have to risk your life for me? Maybe you cared for me more than I thought. Just as I now realize how much I cared for you. It's my fault the Governor's in this mess, and I swear I'll get her out of it. Even if I have to sail to Monkey Island, trademark, myself to get her. Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you will only met with horrible disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChunk. LeChunk? Oh, I read the note. Okay.
so let's close the door. Clearly what I want to do. Pirates! Pirates! I have proof. You okay? You okay, Cook? What's wrong? The governor's gone. LeChuck and his spectral crew. Hey, they put her on the ghost ship and spirited her away. She was so good to me. Always conveniently losing those health board reports. For a small consideration, of course. What will become of my business? Oh, woe is me. What can I do to save her? You must get a ship and go after her. The Ghost Pirate's lair is on Monkey Island, trademark. Everybody knows that. Don't ask me how. All you need to do is find a way there. Will you join me on my adventure? I'll be needing someone to cook the food. Alas, I cannot go to sea. An old war injury. I'm sure you understand. Right. Give me a drink. Get your own drink. I'm off. I know where I can get a ship. I saw the shipyard. Thanks for the drink, Jocko. Got one more swig of this cinnamon tea. I'm drinking the cinnamon tea a bit slower than other teas. All right. Gotta use the mug of ale on some, or the mug on some grog. Come on. Use barrel of grog with this mug. Give me a mug of grog. Mug of grog! Literally, it's melting the mug. Could have picked up 5 mugs. Filled them all with grog. There goes the mug! That mug is gone. Do you know the governor's been kidnapped? Yes, we knew about that. Are you just standing around instead of doing something about it?
Are you just standing around? Well, you see, Governor could probably take care of herself. Got the circus to think of. And we gotta find the elephant. Find the rat. Yeah! Get rid of those minutes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's still a decent chunk of game left. I was just curious as to how many progress achievements were left at this point. Maybe if I were following the guide. Okay, I have an idea based on what the next achievement was. The next progress achievement is to free the man from jail. I'm guessing if I bring some grog and use the melting grog on the jail bars, I might be able to melt through the bars and free him. Should have known you'd be you again. Swordmaster says you could jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want? I think I'd like to browse. This ain't no boutique. Don't take all day. Okay, I don't think he has anything new for me to buy. He didn't have any new dialogue. He still has the safe. But the safe doesn't... I don't know the... Let's go, Mr. Fancy Pants! Safe doesn't look like it has anything. Church just has organ music. And alas, Talk Like a Pirate Day is over. We are past midnight. May I help you? I was on my way to the governor's mansion. See if I could find any clues. Are you here for the looting? Looting sounds fun now that I'm a pirate. Do you have reservations? Reservations for looting! Oh yes, very popular when the governor's away. Chaos would ensue if we didn't have a system. Now, unless you have reservations, you'll have to leave. Should I have called ahead? Of course you should have called ahead. This is a very popular place. Now, we're booked solid for the next 5 hours. But I might be able to squeeze you in round 2 o'clock hour. Would that be okay? Yes, that'd be fine. Yeah. Super! Put you down for the governor's mansion, 2:30. Cheerio! Governor's been kidnapped.
What? Governor's been kidnapped.
They've kidnapped the governor? Really makes me mad. She likes kicking someone. Wonder if she left her place unlocked.
Well, if I let you out, would you join my crew?
Sure.
Of course. To my emancipator I shall be eternally indebted. Till then I pace. Okay. Staple remover. Don't think I have anything really that I can use. No staples should be removed. Okay. What if I broke a priceless Ming vase over the lock? Surely that would be appropriate. Okay, I'm gonna try the grog idea. I get the grog, and then I make a beeline straight to the cell. As fast as my character can walk. Because I think if I goof around a little bit less, I can probably make that route. With roughly how long it took to fully melt into a pile of nothing. Pick up the mug. It's nice to know that that mug has replenished itself. So I'm not in danger of running out of mugs. Use mug with barrel. Okay, we've hit the first phase of melting, which is a given. That happened almost immediately last time as well. Okay, okay. Through the arch. No. No, bad mug. Bad mug. Hold it together. Hold it together, mug. Hold it together. No! Keep existing. No, the mug. Curses. Curses. What if I use the priceless vase? Can I carry the melting concoction in the Ming vase?
Oh. Oh, that makes sense. I definitely did not just look at the walkthrough I have pulled up and skim until I saw melting the bars. I'm on the right track. I was on the right track. I just didn't think about the logistics of picking up more than one mug and switching the mixture between mugs as the mugs started to melt. Have 5 mugs in your inventory. Kleptomaniac. Good job, me. Extra achievement get. Okay. Use mug with barrel. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to leave the tavern. And then before we even walk anywhere from the exit of the tavern, we're going to use mug with mug. Transfer to a new mug. As soon as it gives me control again, we're going to use mug with mug. Transfer to the new mug. Use mug with mug to transfer to the new mug. Use mug with mug to transfer to the new mug. Use mug with lock. Hey, great, a drink! I'm real thirsty. Yikes! Wow, think I used to drink that stuff. Hey, Otis! Welcome to the crew. Ha 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 ha! Do we still have a deal? I'm sure he'll be back. Gave me his word as a pirate. Everybody knows you can trust the word of a pirate. I gotta free this rat. Meanwhile... having just returned from melee, LeChonk and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground rivers of Monkey Island and drop anchor. Captain, sir. Just stopped by to congratulate you on your kidnapping mission. Captain? Captain, are you alright? Never felt better. And how fares our prisoner? Ah, yes, the prisoner. We had a little trouble. Trouble? Nothing to worry about, sir. Everything's under control. She escaped a few times, but we've got her locked up in the brig. There's no getting in or out of there. For your sake, I hope not. With years of planning almost destroyed by my death, I'm not taking any chances now. Threepwood will not be a problem at this very moment. 20 feet under, probably bloating up like a fattened pig. His eyes being eaten out. Fish pecking at his fingers. Kinda makes you wish you were there. Yes, sir. Yeah. Sure does. At that. Now go check on the route. Make sure it's locked up tight. Aye, aye, Captain. I'm gonna go free a rat. I don't care if it's not an achievement. I'm gonna find it be an achievement. Hey, maybe if I free the rat, I can pick up the rat and bring the rat to the people looking for a rat. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a minute, Mr. Parrot. Pick up a mug. Pick up a mug. Pick up a mug. Walk to the next area. Pick up the cook. I mean a mug. Pick up a mug. Go over here. Pick up some grog. Use this mug with this barrel. That's right. Out the door. The mug starts melting. Out the door. Use mug with mug. Swap drink to the new mug. Mug starts melting. Use mug with mug. Transfer to the new mug. Mug starts melting. Sup? What's with all the mugs? Grog melts the mugs. I need to transfer the liquid from one mug to the next mug before the mug melts away and then leaves my inventory. And when I do the transfer, it automatically just finishes melting the existing mug. Whoop. Use mug with mug. Okay. Use mug on
Not the cell, the lock. Free the rat! Freedom! During my quest, I met an animal in trouble, decided to free it. Animal liberation! Also, welcome in, Tonmato. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't think I can't do anything at the shop. I freed a rat, guys. Not sure if, means anything to you. I didn't want to walk to them. I want to talk to them. Oh. No new talk. No new dialogue. Okay. What about this man who sold me the map? You got new dialogue? Excuse me, but do you... Oh, it's only you again. I told you, there's only one in existence. Yeah, okay, so I bought your one and only map, and you don't have anything else to talk about. Where'd you find this game? Looks ancient. This is a game for the Sega CD. It is Secret of Monkey Island. I know it got a more modern, like, remaster. But I never played it. I've been doing retro achievement stuff, so I'm playing the Sega CD version. Actually don't know how old is Secret of Monkey Island? 1993. So what, that's 32 years ago? Actually, interestingly enough, September 23rd, 1993. Only a few days after Talk Like a Pirate Day. But no, Retro Achievements is actually, there's a website called Retro Achievements that connects to emulators and adds achievements to older emulated games. Here to find out more about my future. So you've returned to learn the future. I see you with some others willing to help you in your cause. I'm getting another vision. You must... Must what? You must go to Monkey Island, trademark. Once there, you will search for the ghost pirate LeChunk.
He hides deep beneath Monkey Island trademark. Only one thing powerful enough to destroy LeChunk. What? It's an ancient root. Once prepared, the root can destroy a ghost with one touch. Yeah, I'm getting more. More vision. Spill it. I see the cannibals that live on the island trademark. They are helping you or eating you. I can't tell. The vision isn't coming in clear anymore. Great. Now go and find the one that loves you. But be warned. Don't worry. I'll watch out for LeChunk. Not of LeChunk, of yourself. And what you will find. What you will find out about yourself and your world. It will terrify you. Farewell. Sounds cool. It is pretty cool. I've had a lot of fun replaying old games or playing old games that I never played back in the day. Just finding games on there with achievement sets. Just playing through them. I'm playing this game because September 19th was Talk Like a Pirate Day. It's now September 20th, but I've been having enough fun with this that I didn't really want to just stop it right at midnight. Any notable oldies? Counting or not counting ones that I've played because I'm not familiar with games like these. If I don't count games that I personally played before, Onimusha Warlords was surprisingly a lot of fun. But if you can't get used to tank controls, it would not be the game for you. Because it's like that one is like a 3D. It's kind of reminiscent of the old classics, the like Resident Evils and your Silent Hills and such, where it's like a 3D environment you're exploring with a character that's tank controls and fixed camera angles. I'm going to pause. Ads are currently running on Twitch. So I'm going to pause while they do. But it's like just looked it up. Can't imagine a samurai game like that. Yeah. Yeah, I was hesitant to think that I would like it because I was like, okay, this is going to be weird having like tank control and stuff, but it was actually a lot of fun. But I've gotten used to tank controls because I played through a series I started like last October. I started playing through the Resident Evil games in order, and I got through Resident Evils 1 through 5 with some extras in there. I had 0. Actually, I think I started with 0. 0, Code Veronica, Revelations 1, and Revelations 2. And a lot of the early chunk had some of that fixed camera angle stuff. And there were some tank controls in there, for sure. So, for me, the tank controls weren't as bad as they would be for someone coming out into the new stuff. Think I've only ever played RE3 Remaster. I played the remakes for not 0. 1, 2, and 3. I played the remakes for. I played the originals for the rest. Well, technically, I played a remake for 0, not 0, Code Veronica, because Code Veronica had like a Dreamcast version and then had like a slight remaster on the GameCube. I played the GameCube version and not the Dreamcast version, but I've heard, I can't personally vouch for it, but I have heard that the RE3 remaster was a disappointment for a lot of people because they cut out large sections of the game compared to the original. And I was personally disappointed with it. Like, it wasn't as good for me anyway as 2. Old Wii Resident Evil arcade shooter, if you know what that is. Yes. I know the games you're talking about, the one for the Wii. I didn't play them. They're like Dark Side Chronicles or something. Because I have a friend, Forgetful Cat, who's going through the Resident Evil games as well. But he's been doing it with a friend of his. They've been doing like a co-op stream. And because of that, they played through some extra games, including the light gun ones, because the light gun ones have they have co-op compatibility, which a lot of the Resident Evil games don't have. But they've played a lot more of the multiplayer ones. In terms of games that I have played before, I love Ape Escape, which is kind of it's part collectathon, part like gadget stuff, like a Zelda game. I don't know if I could do anything new with you, but I'm going to go over here anyway. Ape Escape, Stinky should play that game. Stinky's currently playing that game, unless he's not streaming anymore. Stinky was playing that game earlier. I don't have the lurk tab open anymore because I can't have it open on the main computer while I'm streaming with my internet problems that I've been having the last month. And I can't have it open on the side thing because it keeps crashing on the side thing after 5 minutes and then it's just a black screen and then goes to sleep. Would be a shame if somebody spoiled There's a Flying Get. It's okay, Jago. He said it was okay, so it was okay. Ape Escape looks better. Yep. Ape Escape is great. Highly recommended. If you've got access to either a PlayStation 1 or emulation for PlayStation 1. The governor's been kidnapped! That's preposterous! Oh, really? Take a look at this note! Saw the snow sage, thought you get the gadget at the start of this world.
No, it's the second one. It's the flying gadget's the second ice level. Honestly, I thought it could have been the third ice level. I just knew it was not the first one. But yeah, basically, Ape Escape, highly recommend it. The original Spyro trilogy, if you like 3D platformers. Is pretty good. Yeah, what's another good? What's another good thing I've pulled up recently? Oh, Time Splitters. If you want a shooter game, Time Splitters Future Perfect. Skylanders hit different. Time Splitters Future Perfect. The actual like mechanics for it, as far as like a console game shooter, either whether you're playing on the PS2 or the GameCube version, like it is what it is. It's playing a first person shooter but on console. But the whole campaign had like the campaign for Time Splitters Future Perfect is wacky time travel shenanigans. So that's fun. You can play the whole campaign with co-op. So if you've got a friend around, you can play the game in co-op, and the second player gets to play as a character from the time period that you're in, because you're traveling through different time periods. Like you got the 1940s, the 1970s, the the main characters from 2401. I think there's like a 2100 time period. There's a 2200 time period. It's good fun, and it has one of the most interesting and versatile multiplayer options. They've got so many different game modes. There's actually a number of game modes that I would argue were in Time Splitters and then got essentially taken from Time Splitters and put into other games. Most notably, I think there's a couple of game modes in Time Splitters that were like made as custom games in one of the later Halos by people just saying this would be a cool concept. Guess what? Time Splitters did that. Growing up, Sega or Nintendo. I didn't really get into the console Microsoft computers. Actually, scratch that. Apple. Apple computer games. We gaming on the Apple II. I didn't get into the console games until the PlayStation 1. Like I think the first like console I played games on that wasn't a computer, I played N64 at some point, cuz I was just somewhere that they had a N64 and I was like, "Oh, that's cool. I'll check this out." but no, it was all computer games. Computer games and arcade games, like arcade cabinets. So I didn't really get involved in the Sega or Nintendo wars. Until the Sega or Nintendo wars were over. So poor, played games on Apple, the fruit apple. Let's get a crew together, sail off after them. What an idea. If only we had a captain. What about me? You? That's a good one. Hey, I'm serious. Really? Really? Let's see you prove it. Walk this way. Ran cool math games until the Wii. Yep. Oh, the horrible beastie that took your hands? Stay awake at night just thinking about it. Don't mean to scare you. Sure, a big brave guy like you will have no problem facing this monster. It's much smaller than the beast that bit off me hand so many years ago. Okay, behind the first door. Just hope you're quicker than I was. Hey, Sick Mouse! Hola! We're playing piratey game for Pirate Day. Pirate Day's over now, though. Never did get around to feeding him this week. Silly me. Okay, third door. There's the box. I'll let you open this last door yourself. Just let me get out of your way. Wait. Getting cold feet? No, I'm standing next to a fire. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Supposed to open the little door, and if you're brave enough, touch the beast inside. Oh, is that all? Go ahead, if you've got the guts. Aye! Walk to the murderous winged devil. I don't believe it. Seal it away. Seal it away. Tickle it. You're a brave man, after all. You faced the beast I feared all these years. Had the guts to do what I never could. Feel like such a coward. I'm not good enough to be on your crew. You are, sir. Come on, Meat Hook. Big, strong, good-looking guy with talking tattoo. You could swab the decks anytime. maybe work on the phrasing a little bit, sir. Hop over to your Twitch right quick. Gotcha. Sounding better all the time. All right. So wait. Are you joining the crew then? Open door. Let me in. I didn't realize the door was closed. I was just trying to walk face first into a door. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hey there, Captain. What are you doing back here so soon? Didn't think you'd... I was chickening out, did you? No, of course not. Just wanted to tell you, everything's A-okay. That's great. Guess I'll see you at the dock. I assume William is, Tonmato. Alright. Gonna use Yerp. Aye. Wait, where's me chicken? There's me chicken. Chicken pulley. Chicken pulley on the cable. But yeah, no, Time Splitters, if you like shooter games, that's a great shooter. Also the multiplayer comes with decently adept bots that you can play against. So even if you don't have friends, you can still play the multiplayer. Oh, I don't have a command for it, but there's my retro achievements. So if you end up making an account on retro achievements, there's my page, so you can follow me. I can follow you back. You can see any games that I've played some amount of retro achievement on over there. As well. But I also have VODs over on the YouTube that you just came from. I've got VODs up for all of the streams, which includes I've streamed every retro achievement game that I've played. I have not earned a single retro achievement account or achievement off stream. Circus? Hang on. Can I get the Swordmaster on my crew? I should probably check that. Okay, there's seemingly no achievement for it, so I'm gonna... The only achievement, there's an achievement for getting a full crew. And there's an achievement for getting a ship. So, gotcha. Last modern game that you ran? Silk Song. I was playing through Silk Song. I haven't... Crazy Spaghetti Brothers are still in there. Think something's going on in there. Okay. Game doesn't want me to go back to the circus. I was playing Silk Song recently. Is it fire? It's pretty good. I've got the same complaint that a lot of people have, which is that it's significantly harder than the last game, and it's annoying to have most of the enemies do double damage. Or at least most of the bosses. No answer? Okay, he's not there. But the story's good so far. The general gameplay is good. I just think that the bosses, having so many enemies do so much damage, it kind of negates any health that you have. So it gives you 5 starting health, but it feels like it gives you 2.5 starting health. Is the little dude from Hollow Knight around? He is not. The only character from the original game that I've encountered so far is Hornet, the character you're playing as. Because the intro to the game has Hornet kidnapped by people and brought to an entirely different region. So it's a whole new map. Huge map. I've explored what looks like should be the full map at this point, and it is 18 of 28 mapped areas, I think, according to Steam. And it's already, I think, bigger than all of Hollow Knight was at like 2/3 of the map size. Governor's been kidnapped. That's ridiculous. I got a note. This looks very bad. I'm getting a ship and crew together to rescue her. Have a feeling going to regret this. I'll meet you at the dock. Oh yeah, also William. And Sick Mouse, if you're still hanging around. I have a voting list that Beck has kindly reminded me of. !vote list in the chat will give you a link to a Google Sheet that you can look through 800 different games, and you get, for a single channel point over here on Twitch, you get the ability to vote for a game once per stream. If you stockpile a bunch of points, you can do more than one vote per stream. There's some additional votes and a vote bundle further down. And there's other ways you can pay to win. Did she go inside, or I wasn't paying enough attention to what was going on. But after I'm playing through games as voted on that list from my Steam library and other such, like I think I've got Epic, some games from Epic and some games from GOG on there too. Currently, I'm playing through the DMCs. Is the voted game. I'm on the Devil May Cry remake or reboot, and then I'm gonna do DMC 5. And then once I finish DMC 5, I will grab whatever is at the top of the voting list and play that game next for the voted games. Howdy! I'm Stan of Stan's Previously Owned Vessels, and I'd stand on my head to make you a deal. What sort of craft are you looking for? Big, little, fast, slow? You want it, I got it. If I don't got it, I'll get it. I want to make that deal that you're happy with, because if you're not happy, I'm not happy. But I know you're going to leave here today happy. How do I know? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come take a look around. And the votes do not clear, so any votes cast stay on there until the game eventually gets to the top. So you're never wasting any votes. Let me see the best ship you've got. Something not too expensive, but built to last. Really don't have that much to spend. Spiffy blue one by your office looks nice. What's the best ship you got? It's nice to meet a man who appreciates quality. Got just the boat for you. Walk this way. It's this one, right? Now this is a ship fit for a king. We're talking 50 staterooms, a fireplace. Talking 2 pools, 1 indoor, 1 outdoor. Talking rotating ballroom. Heated crow's nest. 100 feet of ocean going decadence. And all for one low price. Speaking of price, just how much are you looking to spend today? At most, 174 pieces of 8. I think we must be talking about completely different ships here. You've obviously been out of the ship market for quite some time. Doubt you're carrying enough cash on you for this transaction. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you? Hoping to get this one on credit? Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. That's just old Stan's philosophy. If you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit. Then we might have something to talk about. Unless, of course, you've already got some other means of financing. Rubber chicken. Is it one of those rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle? I already got one of those. Wouldn't happen to have any other means of financing with you. Priceless Ming vase. On second thought, maybe not the ship for me. Cool stream. Gonna head out. Peace. Peace, William. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to have chats on both the YouTube and the Twitch. I need to think about this some more. I need to go get some credit extended from the shopkeep. Sure. Don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now.
Forgot to give you my card. Here's something else to remember me by. A compass? An extra strong magnetic compass. With your picture on it. That's right. It always points directly back here, so if you're looking for a good deal, you know where to go. I'll be right here when you come back. But I can't guarantee you that any of these ships will. Right. They're moving fast today, yes sirree. Can hardly keep anything in stock. He'll be back. Okay. Back to the village.
Subnautica? No, it's a point redeem. Because I have to manually update it. Subnautica is currently number 2 on the list. Interestingly enough. But I need it to be a point redeem instead of a command, because I have to update the list manually. Because the bot that I originally was setting up was too precise on it. Like, it wanted everything to be spelt particular ways, and certain games that have extra characters just broke it, and it didn't register them at all. It was just a hot mess. Do you know how to use the channel point redeems, Sick Mouse?
See you later, thinking I break your legs. What do you want?
Interested in procuring a note of credit? Probably not. Only know the rewards. There should be an icon down in the bottom right, left chat. Jocko's casting some Subnautica votes. Yeah, there should be an icon in the bottom left that looks like a little cup of tea. If you click on that, underneath the power-ups that cost bits, there should be a daily vote. As a 1-point channel point redeem. If you can't figure it out, I can just make note for this time. And it'll basically pop up when you click that, though, like 1-point channel point redeem for daily vote. It'll pop up a text box, and then you fill in the text box with what you're voting for, and then hit send like any other chat message. There you go. To be honest, sir, I'm not employed. Thank you for telling me that. I respect your honesty. But I didn't get to be 83. No job, no credit. Come back when you got one. What else you want to do? Or what else you want? Can I have a job as a pirate? Does that count? Does that qualify as a job, sir? Okay, no, don't close the door. Walk through the door. I need to go find a job. Is someone hiring at the church? No one's hiring at the church. No one's at the church, ever. But yeah, there's some other things down in there. There's a couple of different sound redeems. There's some high, more expensive vote options if you've stockpiled channel points. You can get extra votes every stream for like 1,000 points per 3 times, and then there's also like 2,500 for like a bundle of 3 votes for something. Can I work at the tavern? No, don't close the door. Walk to the door. And you could say hello there. Yes. That's one of the sound ones.
Hello there.
Ah, General Thickmouse. What a pleasant surprise. Where can I get a ship? I know where I can get a ship. I just need credit. Yeah, same place as everybody else. Tell them saying you were old friends. Okay. So hang on, if I tell him you sent me, does that give me a discount? Strong magnet may interfere with other navigational equipment. Great. Previously owned vessels. Even the dog left. Would I get a job in this? I can't talk to the lookout. Talk to lookout. Any sign of the governor? None. As I said, I fear we've seen the last of her. Okay. He just didn't have anything to say. That's why it wasn't auto queuing the talk action. I'm mildly curious if I can... I figured the old bones achievement, find somebody's mortal remains in the forest, is somewhere in here, and I just clicked on the achievement to find out if there was some comment explaining where to go. And someone's like, for someone as easily confused as I am, it's not referring to any of the number of corpses. It's one specific corpse in the woods. And then the response is, what part of the woods? Followed by the same person saying a minute later, never mind, just found them. And then somebody else the next, or like a year later or half a year later being like, that's real useful. Thanks for sharing. Because they didn't say where they found it. They're just like, where are they? Oh, never mind. I found it. I'm good. Found them later. Yeah, pretty much. That's the same energy. Is this it? Creepy. Let me reverse engineer how I got here. So it ends with a left. Back. Back, left. Left, back, left. So hang on. Left. Left, back, left. I'm going to put this comment in for people. Back. Left. Back. This is just back, left, back, left, back, left, back, left. Is that it? Hold on. Let's go into the fork. Is it literally back, left, back, left, back, left to get to the corpse? Back left, back left, back left. For anyone confused on how to find the remains. You're welcome. I've been helped by the comments on a couple of achievements before. The least I can do is help someone else. Creepy. Shopkeepers, whatever. I think I missed the 2 shopkeeper missables. No clues needed. Says it's not missable. But I already bought the map, so I think it's missable. It feels missable. It's probably just they missed tagging it for missable. Hold my breath, I missed because that's the when I was dumped overboard. Okay. So now I need a job so that the shopkeeper can give me a line of credit. Presumably. What if I continue down this route? Oh, I found this room. I know this room. Okay. Now we have to back out of the forest. Somehow. Okay, from the corpse. Reverse engineer. Left, back, left, back. Left. This way goes to the back. And then this is out. Okay. Hey, Ship Emporium guy. If you don't offer me special compensation because I'm friends with the cook... Howdy! Great to see you again. I knew you'd come back. Everybody does. You know why they come back? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around. What else can I show you? Can I see the red one again? Just can't get her out of your mind. Walk this way. Now here's a ship. Definitely worth a second look. Talking about money, your money. Money is no object. Well, it is with me. How much you got? Okay, I don't have the credit. Still can't buy it. I need the credit line. All right, where's my guide tab? You might as well... You might want to look through all the ships. You will not be able to buy any of them before you leave. Give you a business card. Now go to the shopkeeper. Save your game. Ask him. Get a note of credit for you. He will open the safe. Get the note. Watch how he opens the safe when you are sure the correct combination. Combination is different when you start another game. It is not possible to write down the solution. If you miss the combination, go back outside, come back in again. We'll repeat the sequence again. Okay, so I have to trick the shopkeeper into opening his safe so I can learn the combination and then get it. Okay. Did I already give you my card? Here. Better give you another one just in case. Thanks. Okay, back to the shop. What do you want? Oh. No. That was a mistake. I'm interested in procuring a note of credit, sir. Okay. What is this? Watch the save. Oh man, that's super easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Let's see here. What did you say your occupation was? I didn't. I'm a pirate! Foul smelling, yes. Grog swilling, maybe. But a pirate? Don't make me laugh. Come back when you've got some tattoos or peg legs or at least an eye patch, for crying out loud. You gonna do the combination again? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. What else do you want? I'm looking for the Swordmaster. Actually. Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again. Please. Again. Don't do anything. Okay. Pull handle. Ads are starting soon. Nothing in here but this note. It's a note of credit. I, the good and honorable storekeeper, do hereby take liability for the debts bearer of this note, any amount up to 5,000 pieces of 8. Okay. Ads are running. Just a heads up. I'm going to use this opportunity. I'm going to go make some more tea. I'll be back in a moment. We will continue credit fraud when we get back in like 2-ish minutes.
I have returned. I have new tea. Ah. We shall proceed. I have the note of credit. Just a quick gander without actually reading it. Oh, actually, it's funny. The guide that I had pulled up, I could have just scrolled down. I didn't realize it had the insult list on here as well. It even has on this list, it has the insult and comeback combinations for the Swordmaster. I just worked those out on my own. I think I got one wrong before beating the Swordmaster. But the majority of the guide is the 3 trials. It's like, if I did, like, pages, it's like 1 page, 2 page, 3 page, and a bit is the 3 trials. And then the rest of the game is 1 page, 2 page, almost 3 page. So we've done the better half of the game. Or not the better half, but we've done about half of the game. Because we're almost literally buying this ship, I think, is, and getting the crew members, if there's any crew members I haven't recruited yet that I can, is the turning point for the end of part 1. Okay. Now, I did see that there is an optional or missable achievement for bargaining your way down to 4,000. What is it, less than 4,000 or 4,000 or less? Bargain hard and bought it for 4,000 pieces of 8. Okay. So I'm going to bargain my way down. Got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it? I'd love to. I really would. I usually do. Not for this the amount this baby's going to run you. Maybe one of the other ships would be more in your price range. So what else can I show you? Not too expensive, built to last. Affordable quality, that's my motto. Got just the one. Walk this way. It's the one, is it the one in the back? In the background? No frills kind of guy. Quality means a lot to you. Just look at the way you dress. Rugged like this, baby.
come from a land far to the north. Wherever the sea is as unforgiving as the men are tough. You wouldn't happen to be from there, would you? You seem like the sort of Nordic quality to you. Anyway, we're talking about real value here. Just how much are you looking to spend today? This may not be the ship for me.
Does it matter what ship I buy? Can I buy any of the ships? The Viking one, the red one. Spiffy blue one looks nice.
It's mine and not for sale! What else can I show you? Only ship ever to make it to Monkey Island and come back with anyone aboard alive. Or should I say anything? You see, the previous owner of the ship were two adventurous pirates. They set off like many before, found the legendary secret of Monkey Island, TM, trademark, and like many before, mysterious fate. Almost as mysterious as how this ship returned to Melee Island, trademark, without a single human on board. Some claim it was sailed back by a crew of chimps. Chimps? There aren't any chimps in the Caribbean. Oh, it makes a good story. Anyway, this baby's mine now, till someone makes me an offer. Just how much were you looking to spend today? Got credit. You gonna take credit? Of course! Your credit's always good at stands. Doesn't matter if you've had credit problems in the past. Divorce, bankruptcy, chronic gambling mishaps. I mean, who am I to judge, right? If the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit, then you must be an honest man with a steady income, right? Yeah. Let's just, let's get it on a brass tacks. Know you want it. You know you want it. And I know that you know that I want you to sell it to you. I'd like to make you an offer. Great! How much? 2,000 pieces of 8. Sure, I guess we can start out at the bottom. I got all day. Gonna be getting a whole new shipment next week, so you got me over a barrel. I've got to sell this baby, even if it means losing my shirt. Well, what do you think it's worth? You could sell this puppy away today for 10,000 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you? I'd like to make you an offer. Great, how much? What about 3,000 pieces of 8? That's a little bit more like it. But not much. I know you can try harder than that. Just tell me, what would it take to get you to sail this ship away? Today! Well, what do you think it's worth? I could sail this puppy away today for just 9,500. How's that sound to you? Come on, you can do better than that. What's it worth? 9,500. About 2,000. Think we're working in the wrong direction here. Oh, you can try harder than that. You realize, don't you? They don't just make them like this anymore. Well, what do you think it's worth? 10,000. Working in the wrong direction. Let you take it for a little spin around the harbor, but our insurance company won't. What do you think it's worth? 6,300. You went up. You were at 5,000 earlier. $6,300. Okay. I'm getting this 4,000 achievement.
Okay, so I can get him down to 6,300 by upping my offer to 4,000, but... How do I get him lower? How do I get him lower? Am I negotiating for the wrong boat? Do I have to negotiate for the... I don't need this boat. Now wait a second. Don't go away mad. Sure, we can work something out. Maybe you're right. Oh, yeah. Pretty soon you're gonna have to make a serious offer, you know? Alright. Final offer. 4,000. Okay, okay. It's killing me, but okay. And I thought I was going to give my children Christmas presents this year. Just take it out of here. There we go. Bargain for the very first ship for long and hard. We just had to threaten to walk away. Walk to the sea monkey. May not look like much, but it's mine. Hire a whole pirate crew? Who else is left to hire? Let's go to the Swordmasters. And finish part 1 of the game. Okay, so I have to actually trigger the end of part 1. So I might have already hired everybody. Can't go in her house. I'm not clicked in on the game. Okay, he didn't answer. I knocked on his door. Hey, Troll, you want to come with? Troll's not even here. Troll left. Hey, it's a good thing you're here. 10 people offered to buy this baby off me while I've been standing here waiting for you. But I said, no way. I know a guy who's in love with this ship, and it would break his heart to lose it. Am I right? Of course I am. I mean, just look at her. Sleek, aerodynamic, a buoyant barnacle-covered beauty. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, the deal's a deal, right? Right, catch you later. Good luck. Enjoy. I'm out of here. I'm sure it runs fine on 2 sails. I'm almost forgot. A gift to you. Just remember where you got it. Stands. Maybe I should have gotten that extended warranty after all. Hey, long time no see. Otis! Have you come to be on my crew?
Hey, I could never pass up a chance to make some easy money.
Money? Yeah, we're getting paid for this, right? Glad you could make it, Carla. I'm from Brave. I'm like a cow. Look, don't start with me, okay? So what's that waterlogged wreck over there? How are we gonna get our ship in here with that pile of scrap in the way? Where's the cabin boy? I need him to go back to my place, pick up my bags. What's going on here?
Where's our ship? Where's our cabin boy?
This isn't going to be easy as I thought. You can call me boss. Part 2, the journey. We did it. We finished part 1. Through the courageous leadership of Captain Threepwood, the sea, undaunted by their lack of navigational equipment or expertise, the crew begins their plan, their voyage. First of all, I'd like to say it's great to be working with such a fine crew. The voyage ahead is not going to be easy. It's going to take skill, endurance, and most of all, teamwork! First, I thought we'd assign some duties. What is it where, is Iron into doing again? I made a list. Suckered is right. I don't see what the big deal is. She can clearly take care of herself. The way I look at it. We've got this great ship. Well, we've got a ship. Why don't we kick back, tie a rope to the wheel, and cruise for a while? Could use a little work on my tan.
Come to think of it, I've been a little stressed out lately. I could use a rest.
Then it's decided. We cruise the Caribbean. I'm doomed. I've got 2 different business cards. Brochure, leaflet, pamphlet. How to get a leg up in treasure hunting. How to get ahead in navigation. How to arm yourself in sea battle. I'd like to pick up my feathered pen. I'd like to use this feathered pen with the brochure. Nothing important to write. Okay. Open chest. What's in my chest? Doesn't seem to work. Okay. I can open and close my chest. I can open and close this cabinet. This seems to be locked up tight. Okay. Guess I can't open and close my cabinet. Walk to mutinous crew. Talk to mutinous crew. I hear the weather's nice over by Monkey Island, trademark. Nice try, Guybrush. Use pamphlet. Wait, no. What was this one? Leg up on treasure hunting. Give pamphlet to mutinous crew. No? Give pamphlet. Oh, I can't give it because they're one unit. They're not individual people. Don't see anything special about the cannon. I can climb the rope ladder. What a fine looking flag. Shiver me timbers. Just looking at it. Okay. I can go up. I can go down. Is there anything I can do to get you guys to help me? Excuse me, Guybrush, you're blocking the sun. If you're going to give you mutineers 5 seconds to come to your senses, Does the word keel haul mean anything to you? Keel haul. To haul under the keel of a ship as punishment or torture. I see your point. Thanks. Come on. What do we even do? Let's just have a breath mint. Wait, wrong. This way. That's refreshing. I'm actually at a loss. There's like no areas on this ship. I could open the drawers in the desk. I tried to. What are you talking about? Also, I can pick up this ink. This is why we have a walkthrough. Walk to drawer. Okay, cool. Dusty book inside. Let's see what it is. Let me look at the chest that I opened too while I'm at it. Empty chest. It says, Captain's Log, March 10th. First mate, Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for months with no success. Directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map. Captain's Log. I wish Toothrot would take a bath. Captain's Log. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's Log. Toothrot really starting to get on my nerves. Only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's Log. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's Log. Toothrot poisoned the dinner. I don't know how we did it. Never mind. We arrived at Monkey Island, trademark. Both Toothrot and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night, and when we awoke, Monkey Island, trademark was... Okay, yeah. Captain's Log. Toothrot and I filled the rowboat with supplies, are ready to set out to Monkey Island, trademark. We both excited at the prospect of being the first civilized people to learn Secret of Monkey Island, trademark. Captain's Log. Had to turn around, return to the ship. Toothrot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left. We'll set out again tomorrow. That's the last entry. Top of a cereal box. Used to be a bookmark. Or used as a bookmark. Okay. What if I use feather pen with ink? Nothing important to write. It says, ugh, don't make me sit through the whole Captain's Log a second time. Use feather pen with dusty book. I have nothing important to write. What do you want me to do then? With the bookmark?
Use ink. The drawer's empty now. Okay. What if I talk to them again? Do they have anything new to say? Still can't give them stuff because they're one unit. I'll be getting back to tending the ship, I guess. Can I use things on them? Use dusty book? No, not on... Don't feel like it's going to help the situation. What if I use the pamphlets? Use pamphlet. Oh, look at pamphlet. Use pamphlet. Okay, I can't use pamphlets on them. Okay, I literally just looked at the walkthrough to get that stuff. Now I still don't know what to do with it. Okay. I didn't think about picking up the flag. You're right. You make a good point. Go down to the deck. Walk to the hatch behind the crew. There's a hatch back there? Where's there a hatch? There's... Okay. Cool. I totally can recognize that as a hatch. That's not on me. That's not on me. That's 100% on the graphics. You can't tell me that that was a hatch. Okay. There's another hatch. There's a door. That's a lot of cereal. Loved this stuff when I was a kid. Like the way it chewed up the roof of your mouth. Let me pick up some cereal. Okay, I can't pick up any more cereal. Pick up the pot. Yep. We've got another helmet. Looks like your run-of-the-mill ship's cooking pot. Okay, I can't pick up the cooking pot. What's further down the hatch? Old rusty chest. Old rusty trunks. Old rusty chest. Kegs of gunpowder. Giant rope. Openable chest. Some very fine wine in here. You don't say. Those are all rusted shut. What about the black chest? Rusted shut. Climb back up. Clearly I've got to do some kind of cooking. This is a very fine wine. Oh, that was just me. I was looking at it. Use the fine wine with the cooking pot. Don't have a recipe. I wouldn't know where to begin making soup. I have to get the recipe. Where do I get the recipe? Open the cereal. Crunch, 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 crunch. Great! Oh, I got a toy prize. Hey! This is no prize. It's small key, finely engraved monkey on it. Wait. Hold up. I know somewhere that's locked. Use the small key on the cabinet. Ha ha! Very heavy metal chest.
Oh, come on. Buttons, use the right buttons. Open the chest. Piece of paper. It's the recipe! Cinnamon sticks. Need that for the recipe, probably. Okay, let me look at the piece of paper. What's our recipe? What's our soup recipe? 1 cinnamon stick. Got it. Okay, preheat pot. 450. 1 cinnamon stick. 4 mint leaves. 1 human skull pressed. Squid ink. Pints of monkey blood. Live chicken. Brimstone and 1 or more of the following. Fire hydrochloride, zinc oxide, yellow number 8, monotrate, and BHA. Wet bubble over low flame until thickened. Serve crew of 4. Well, I've got a crew of 4. I got 1 cinnamon stick. Okay, where am I getting the rest of this stuff, though? Don't see anything special about it. What if I pull the cannon in? Cannot move it. Okay. Too sick to eat anymore? Okay. Okay, now let's go up the rope ladder. Is there anything up here in the crow's nest? Use giant piece of rope with the nothingness that's up here. Okay, we go back down. Use giant pizza rope's nest. Rope's nest. Giant piece of rope with cannon. I made a fuse. Okay, let's look at the fuse. Don't see anything special about it? Okay, okay. There's gunpowder. Hold up. Hold up, we're cooking. Not actually cooking. Because I have a recipe, but I don't have any of the ingredients to be cooking. Down in the hold, the cargo hold, there's gunpowder barrels. Pick me up a keg of barrel. Yep, keg of gunpowder. Gunpowder. Look at these kegs. Are these the kegs also gunpowder? Old empty kegs. Okay. Can't pick these ones up. Preheat pot, 450. Add the following ingredients. 1 cinnamon stick. 4 leaves of mint. Okay. I can do a cinnamon stick right now. Use cinnamon stick with cooking pot. I love cinnamon. Huh. Coil of rope, gunpowder. Oh, hang on. I'm supposed to just use all of the random junk in my inventory on the pot? Okay. Okay. I'll hold on to it. Okay, that's not the... Minutes. This is minutes. Okay, use... Minutes. Sure, a lot of spelling errors. No. Hitting the wrong button. Use cooking pot with minutes. There we go. Use cooking pot with the business card. Use cooking pot with... Oh, did it take both business cards? Good, good, good. Cotton t-shirt. Regular t-shirt. Use cooking pot with the staple remover. Use... This is going to be the weirdest soup. Cooking pot with chicken. Use cooking pot with feather pen. Use cooking pot with small key. Use cooking pot with cereal.
Okay, I didn't take cereal out of my inventory. The fine wine. Didn't take that out of my inventory either. Use cooking pot with dusty book. Goodbye, journal. One last mint for the road. Nope. Good thing I got a million of these. Oh, good. I get to keep them. Ink. Just a drop. Pirate flag. Breath mints, fine wine, cotton shirt, regular shirt, rubber chicken, staple remover, small key, dusty book, cinnamon sticks, and their last piece de la resistance. Some gunned powder. Think I'm getting dizzy. Overcome by the fumes and stench, Guybrush quickly loses consciousness. Moments later, the voodoo spell kicks in, turning the ship to an unknown heading and off on its mysterious voyage. Days pass. Ah. Ugh. Crisp. Crisp. Okay, I feel awful. Yeah, you feel bad. How do you think your crew feels? They weren't actually expecting it at all. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Sorry about the ads running while I was throwing random junk into the pot. Basically, we finished with some gunpowder. It blew up. Voodoo activated, and now we've been warped to Monkey Island? It's Monkey Island trademark. Hey, everybody. Hey, look. We made it to Monkey Island trademark. Let us know when you found the governor. We've got an extra chair she can use. Deja vu. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I need to launch myself from the cannon. I'm gonna have to put this on if I really have to. Much too dangerous to climb out there for no reason. Oh, there's a reason. It's... I'm gonna launch myself out of the cannon. That's the reason. Do I need to go get more gunpowder? Don't worry, any item that could be thrown into the pot is not important. Get more gunpowder. Yep. Alright, and that'll actually finish part 2. As expected, I get more gunpowder. Finish out part 2. Down the hatch, not up to the hatch. Pick up more gunpowder. I'll take some more. How close am I in terms of retro achievement achievements? Progression achievements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that's victory is 7. There's a lot of missables between ending of part 2 and the first progress achievement of part 3. Interestingly enough. Hey, look, I can walk to Monkey Island, trademark. Okay, put the gunpowder in. I meant to use, not look at. Too dangerous to climb out there for no reason. I'm climbing out there for a reason! Okay, use the fuse. With what? What am I lighting the fuse with? Cinnamon? Use... I know what I want to do. How do I get the game to know what I want to do? I'm willing to put that on if I really have to. Use cannon? With pot. That isn't going to work. Cannon doesn't open. No, really? Use cannon. Use cannon with me. With fuse. Guide, what do I do? Oh, okay. There was one more step that I missed in the walkthrough.
Because I need something to light the cannon fuse, which is kind of what I figured. I gotta go back to the kitchen. I gotta light. Gotta light that map I paid for. I don't want to look at the map. Cha-cha-cha. Wait, what? Use the map on the red hot fire to get a flaming mass. What red hot fire? Behind the cooking pot? No. Under the cooking pot? Oh, good grief. Under the cooking pot. Don't touch it with your hand. There we go. Okay. Now we can go back to not looking up specific things. Okay. Flaming mass on the fuse, right? Let's get in the cannon. Your helmet got blasted off, sir. Under Monkey Island. Part 3. Ooh, 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 eat, 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 eat. Hi, I'm Herman Toothrot. Don't bother to say hello. I've only been waiting 20 years to talk to somebody civilized. I don't mind. Fine. By the way, you might want to think about putting out that fire. Someone could be hurt. It's the former captain. Yo! Video game weekend! Video game weekend! How you guys doing? Welcome in, Mike, Mark. Oh, let me get a shout out. I don't know if I have any mods. At the video game weekend. Are you saying bark? Is that your dog barking? No. That was bark. Mike, Mark. Yeah, welcome in. What were you guys up to in the retro category? I just got launched to Monkey Island. Trademark. Notice of public meeting. Will be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of Sacred Monkey Head by Ghost Pirate LeChunk and the subsequent impact on the environment and the tourist trade. All Monkey Island trademark cannibals are encouraged to attend. How you guys doing? Thanks for coming in. Yes, I would like to pick up a banana. Pick up a banana. Yoink. Let me just look at the rowboat. How's the island? Just got here. Launched ourselves out of a cannon. Sea monkey. Yeah, so this is the rowboat that was from the boat we bought. The guy we were talking to briefly, or that talked to us, also came from the boat previously. Now, how you doing? How you doing? And what were you up to? Were you guys playing the Mystera Chronicles, or not Chronicles? It's Chronicles was the collaboration game that has Tower of Doom as well as the sequel. Good grief. I can chase down the monkey? What is this island? Kept with the arcade. Played some Alien vs. Predator. Cadillacs and Dinos. Cadillacs and Dinos? Monkey. 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 No, monkey. 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 Can I talk to Monkey? I want to talk to Monkey. I can't talk to Monkey. Give. Banana. Give banana. Monkey ate banana. Now talk to Monkey. I'll talk to... I can't click on Monkey. Okay. Okay, Monkey's coming with me now. Okay, cool. Monkey doesn't want to talk, but Monkey's coming with me. Never heard of it either. Lived up to its name. Yeah, it tracks. Okay. There's a crack. Hang on. What's that the crack? Off to bed, not together, just at the same time. I hear that. Get some good sleep. It's a pair of oars. Thanks again for bringing in the raid. I cannot reach the oars, believe it or not. This is quite the. This would be quite the fall. Walk to tree. Look at tree. What is tree? No bananas here. Walk to jungle. Jungle to jungle. Did I lose my monkey? Monkey left. Because I went and investigated the crack. Oh, good grief. There's a whole water basin connected to this river. There's a beach over here, actually. Hold up. Bim, 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 bim. No. What's the note say? Printed on letterhead. Ooh. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you, thank you. Must ask you once again, curtail your nightly activities. Decent people are trying to sleep. Kindly keep the noise level down. The Monkey Island trademark cannibals. P.S. Saw you talking with that woman with the scarf down there. Look at that fabulous ship out there. Did you come in that? I did. You're braver than you look. Actually, looks a lot like a ship I used to own. It is the ship you used to own. What do you mean braver than I look? I look plenty brave. Don't be a jerk. Hey, wait, sir, no! He gone. If I go back to the beach, does he come back? I don't think he comes back. There's no note. Okay. Alright. We zooming. We zooming back this way. Pond. Do 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 do. All right. This is an old friend of mine, the one I sailed here with. Oh, he's lost weight. Never looked better. What happened to him? Nasty accident. Trying to put up a swing. You some kind of castaway? What do I look like, a caretaker? Listen to this guy. Am I some kind of castaway? I thought this island was uninhabited. Well, you thought wrong. Name's Toothrot. Herman Toothrot. Live here, well, not right here. Fort up in the volcano. Were you stranded? You think I stay here for my health? Oh, boy. Alright, later. Later, Toothrot. Let me see this note. To the Monkey Island trademark cannibals. I don't mind you worshipping in front of the sacred monkey idol, which doubles as my home and secret base of operations. Could you please refrain from leaving messy sacrifices on my porch? Also, please do not enter the monkey head. GP LeChunk. We got a rope. We got hanging corpse. He doesn't look good. Don't see anything special about that.
Can I cut him down? Do I have a... That's memos. I don't have anything to cut him down with, really. That doesn't seem to work. What if I pull the rope? Can't move it. Okay. Let's go back to the jungle. Where am I going? Been to the pond. There more beach this way? Yes. It's another section of beach. Bottle! Pick up bottle. Message in it. What we got? It's a memo to Herman Toothrot from Yammer Hemmenhaw. Suit over cannibal tribal over malicious tossing of your oars. I think we have a case here. Probably soak them for emotional distress, possibly punitive damages as well. Sounds like legalese. I don't think I can translate the rest. Gross old bottle. I don't want it. Okay, so the cannibals threw the oars down the cliff, stranding them here. That's how they ended up here. Okay, let's go to this clearing. Whoa. Private property. Is this the cannibals where they live? Worshipping is permitted, but do not enter the monkey head. GP LeChunk. Okay. Shish kebab. Yipes. Shishka Joe. Shishka Larry. Shishka Bob, Shishka Joe, Shishka Larry. That monkey head's some piece of work, eh? Nasty case of yellow waxy buildup, though. Quite impressive. I agree. Be a great tourist attraction if anybody could ever find the island. I'm Guybrush. I'm here to rescue someone. Well, here am I. Here I am. Glad you came to rescue me. Though you might have been a bit earlier. Fine on the overdue library books should be pretty big by now. Let's go. Not exactly what I meant. Sailed here to pursue the governor of Melee Island, trademark, who's been kidnapped. Fine, don't rescue me. I like it here. Rain on my head, the wind on my back, bugs on my plate. Well, I mean, perhaps I could take you back too. I gotta rescue the governor first. Think she's on that ghost ship underground. Oh, okay. How did you get stranded here? I know how, but tell me. Tell me anyway. Well, a friend here, sailed here with a friend of mine. Hope to discover the secret of Monkey Island trademark. But my friend met with a horrible, tragic accident, which claimed his life. And I couldn't sail the ship by myself. I trained a bunch of chimps to crew the ship and sailed it back to Melee Island. They were supposed to get help and come back for me. Something must have happened. How come you didn't just go with the chimps? Weeks on a boat full of monkeys? Oh, joy. That beats years on an island by yourself, sir. You the only one on this island? I'm the only civilized person on this island. Native tribe of hunter-gatherers. Well, headhunters-gatherers, that is. But I don't talk to them. They are cannibals, but they're not dangerous. Unless you lend them something. Did you lend something to the cannibals? I lent my banana picker to them. They never gave it back. As collateral, they gave me this enormous cotton swab. Opens the monkey head, see? Not like I ever need to go into the monkey head. If they want it back, I've got to have my picker first. It's a matter of pride, you know. Why not give me the key to the monkey head? No, I needed to get my banana picker back. What happened to your pants? What pants? You never had pants. You just never had pants. Okay. Excuse me, I got pressing business to attend to. Me too! Finding pants! Okay, cool. Second biggest monkey head I've ever seen. What's the first biggest, sir? I'll be back, Shishka Larry, Shishka Joe, and Shishka Bob. River Fork. There's got to be something here at the fork of the river. Sure is hot here. Oh, footholds. Climbing up. Found another note. To the Monkey Island trademark cannibals. Please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced Herman Toothrot. Primitive art. Either an incisive, a couple of log and a couple of rocks. Okay. Doesn't seem to work. I can't use it. Okay. Guess I'll walk to the footholds at the back. Where are we going? Come on. Okay, there's heap of rocks. I never get tired of this view. Even if I have been looking at only view. It is a nice view. Excuse me, I got pressing business to attend to. Excuse me, I've got pressing business to attend to. Yes, me too. Hehehe. What if I push this rock? Whoops. Well, guess you live here now too. Well, fell down the mountain. Death was cut from this version. Cool. Okay. Let's go. Let's go down the path. Is there somewhere that I'm supposed to look at, like, what the angle is? Pick up heap of rock. Just put it here. Okay. Okay. Well. I don't think that this rock situation has anything to do with anything. It's just there as a trap to blow up your own ship. And I certainly blew up my own ship. Oh, there's a note on this rock. Hold up. Take the interesting rock, too. I mean, please return our key to the monkey head, the cannibals. Judging by these fractures, this is a piece of flint. Oh, let's go. Okay, so that's stopping the river from flowing down this way. Because it's blocked off. Okay. It's vultures. They be circling. Oh, they be circling. Take me back to the beach. Juicy bananas. Can't reach them from here. I can't use tree. I can't open tree. I can't pull tree. Okay, can't do anything with the tree. Oh. Hey! Fort. I may or may not have looked at the guide, and the guide said to go to the fort on the western part of the island.
And the, pick up, rope. Pick up. Cannon. Pull. Cannon. Pick up. Cannonball. Pick up. Gunpowder. Pick up. Spyglass. Alright. Hey, spyglass. Just look. Just like, say, where is my spyglass? Oh, perfect! I'm gone 5 minutes and somebody comes in here and dumps gunpowder all over the floor. Naturally, I don't think you had anything to do with it. I'm sure it's just a coincidence that you came in here to prowl around right after some mysterious person dirtied up my nice clean floor. Yep. Must have been a monkey. You don't fool me, Sonny. I got other stuff to do. Yes, me too. Yeah, I gotta go. Good luck with your monkey problem. Okay. Now, I know I need to go to the crack with the rope, but there's more rope to get over here. Can I actually go in the dried riverbed? Is that a travelable location? I can walk to it, but it's not an actual location, as opposed to pond, which is an actual location. If I use the gunpowder, flint works best with things made out of steel. Warning. Objects in spyglass may be further away than they appear. 3 holes in it? Hold up. Is the cannonball a bowling ball? Okay, so I know how to light a spark. Use gunpowder with the hanging corpse. Can't reach from up here. Okay. What can I do here? How do I dehang the corpse? How do I dehang the corpse? Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's brilliant. I didn't think of that. Oh, you right. I should try and, because I know I have the fallback of the guide. I'm falling back to the guide too early. I should have tried to think a little more. The rope is tied to a log. The log floats in water. He's in a riverbed. The river's blocked by a thing. If I use gunpowder to blow up the thing, that undries up the riverbed. Ah! And then the log will float on the pond. Which gets me his rope. And if I use rope with rope, rope on rope doesn't work. Unhealthy looking man. Doesn't look good. I thought for sure that was going to be it. Use rope with rope. Oh. Well, let's go down to the crack. Now that I've got 2 ropes. Rope is not long enough to reach the canyon floor from the tree. I'll try it with that branch. Ba 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 ba. Ores obtained. Back to the jungle. Back to the beach. We've got a boat now. I could paddle with these oars.
Another note. Cannibals. I'm not giving you bloodsuckers the key to the monkey head until you return my banana picker. HT. Village. We got huts. Empty huts. Empty huts. This is a very empty hut. Can't see inside from here. Probably empty. I'll bet it's empty. Emptiest hut I've ever seen. No two ways about it. This hut's empty.
Yarr! Welcome in, Ashley. You missed Talk Like a Pirate Day by a few hours, but for ye, I'll be granting a special piratey welcome.
Why, it's empty, of course. Door appears to be locked. Pick up a banana. Nice juicy bananas. Pick up a banana. Bananas. Pick up a bowl of fruit. No thanks, rest is no good. Okay, I got 2 bananas. Yes, we have 2 bananas, big and empty. Use. Can I go in? Don't want to take a closer look at that thing. Might be booby trapped. Okay, fair. Wonder how often this game got pirated. Is that a banana in your pocket, or are you glad to see us? Got a lot of nerve stealing from the notorious Monkey Island trademark cannibals. You're cannibals? Well, yes. Although lately we've been trying to stay away from red meat. Only for health reasons. We're still as vicious as ever. Especially with tourists who try to steal our stuff for souvenirs. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? Don't eat me, I'm a mighty pirate. Don't eat me, I'll give you anything. Oh, go ahead and eat me, see if I care. Look behind you, a 3-headed monkey! Hey! You really... you all turned around! Wouldn't push it if I were you. Behind you, a 3-headed monkey! We're not gonna fall for that old trick again. Guess we'll eat you now, unless had something to offer for us. Could get passed on to the great monkey. Well. Went on vacation, brought a nice souvenir, a banana!
I'm gonna leave us on this screen for a minute while the ads do their thing. Obviously, you have nothing. Oh, no, we might eat you. Might let you go. Talk about it with the village nutritionist. Oh, I could have given them something. I didn't realize I was timed on that screen. Okay. Well, it's fine. Went on vacation, brought a nice souvenir, a banana. That should do it. Okay, they've put spears in front of the doors. To the ghost pirate, LeChuck. Must protest your acquisition of our voodoo anti-root. We realize its presents a hazard to you and your crew, but it's thievery. Monkey Island cannibals. Okay. 1436. That's the current passcode. Wonder how often this game got pirated. I imagine I don't know. Maybe not terribly often. I mean, it is depends on what you qualify. Like, I could see this being a fairly frequently pirated game. If you're including like because I know it came out on computers, and that feels like a pretty piratable market. But the Sega CD, the version I'm playing, at least 9 times, the version I'm playing on the Sega CD, I feel like I don't know how big piracy was on the Sega CD specifically. Because I feel like console piracy was a lot harder to pull off back in the day compared to computer piracy. Also, welcome back from the ads. Hey, look, it's the banana picker. If found, please return to Herman. Yeah, I'll get this back to you. Bother. I just gotta get out of here. I got the banana picker. Bowl of bones. Still got some meat on them. I think that's how I'll end up if I don't get out of here soon. What a cute little skull. Can I pick up the skull? I can pick up the skull. Okay, so we got the skull, banana picker, bowl of bones. No thanks. Window. Can't get through. What if I use... Boy, it would have been good if I had picked up more gunpowder. Use the flint and steel. Light a spark? No. Use the cannonball with the window? No. Use banana. Use banana picker on the window. No bananas to pick there. Use window. Doesn't seem to work. Okay. Let's
Let's look at the skull. What a cute little skull. That didn't help me. Door appears to be locked. It's actually blocked by multiple spears. Vines? Don't think hanging myself is the answer. No, but if I can get the vines, pick up the vines. Okay. No?
Ton of pirated PS1 NDS games. That's true. That's true. It's more like I feel like the Sega CD is more likely than earlier systems cuz well, I mean the DS is a little trickier. But the Sega CD being on a CD. Okay, there is apparently a loose floorboard. Wow, okay. Looks loose. Might fit through that hole, but I don't think this banana picker will. No, I'm not getting squeamish. I'd love to eat that guy. So let's do it. Think of your arteries. We are cannibals, for crying out loud. Yeah, but cannibals have to watch their saturated fats just like everyone else. If I have to eat any more fruit, my head's gonna turn into one big citrus. I can go back to the beach where I parked my boat. But what's down here? Nothing. There's nothing down there. Hang on. Okay. I understand now. I realize what I need to do. The catapult does have a purpose. When I was looking at the earlier section, trying to see if the catapult had a purpose, I didn't see it. I gotta go back to it. Gotta land my boat. Basically, I have to use the spyglass to aim the cannon. Let me up. To aim the catapult at the banana tree. So that it hits the banana tree. And knocks down bananas. What a jungle. There's a big banana tree on the left. On the beach to the left. Okay. Wait. Does that mean I hit it? Hang on. Pick up. Rock. Push. Rock. Is it aimed right? That didn't look like it went nearly far enough. What a jungle. Big banana tree on the beach to the left. On the beach to the left. This is going to be a lot of trial and error. Make sure that it hits the banana tree. That looks good. Wow. Looks like I hit the big banana tree on the beach. By the way, normally, you'd be able to see your ship right here. But I didn't adjust the catapult before launching the first rock. And I launched a rock directly into my ship and sank my ship with my crew on board. So, that's a fun little thing. That's the work of your captain speaking. In my defense, though, were they really my crew? Hope you are well. Detroit, hey, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Chilling, homie. Cool. We were streaming a piratey game for Talk Like a Pirate Day, but Talk Like a Pirate Day is the 19th, and it is now 4 hours into the 20th. So, never played this before? Me neither. Not till today. Well, yesterday. Did I say 420? I guess I did say it's 4 hours into the 20th. Okay. Pick up banana. Pick up banana. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now the guide says I need to feed all 5 bananas to this monkey. I've already fed 1 to the monkey. Monkey, chill. Chill, we got more bananas. Yes, we have more bananas. We have more bananas today. Give banana to monkey. Give banana to monkey. Give the last banana to the monkey. Became friends with a monkey! Let's go! Cheers, fam. Cheers. I've got 3 progress achievements left, followed by the victory condition. Okay, now the monkey should follow me past the, like, base areas. Who is following up to. Yeah, see, monkey following. Because I need monkey over here. At the clearing. Which makes sense, because I've done just about everything I can do until I get the banana picker. Hey, it's Shishka Bob, Shishka Joe, and Shishka Larry. Nose? Wow. Doesn't seem to work. Artist carved his name onto it, made by Sharptooth. Can I push the nose? It won't go that way. Can I pull the nose? Monkey see! Monkey do! Thanks, monkey. I can't get in the giant monkey head, though. Second biggest monkey I've ever seen. Yeah. Is there anything else in here? Postage website I use has a contest where you can make a video talking about a pirate. Win a year worth of postage? Nice! Video talking like a pirate. That's a very fun video idea. May the best pirate win. Second? What? Also, thank you for the first time chat. Cycle, welcome in. Hey. Where am I going? Also, thank you for the follow. Always glad to support a furry or furry adjacent PNG tuber.
Aye. Thank you kindly. Most appreciated.
Pick up the wimpy little Where's the wimpy little... What do you mean, pick up the wimpy little idol? I can't pick up the giant monkey head. I needed the monkey to get in here so that I could actually get closer to the... Get through this gate. But what's through this gate? There's a wimpy little idol somewhere inside here that I'm supposed to pick up. Where? I don't see it. Do you see it? There's another zone. There's another zone behind. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. That anyone will miss this piece of junk. Do you normally stream weird and fun games like this? Glad I decided to follow this category. I stream a variety of things. Lots of retro. Usually it's fun games. Sometimes weird. Yeah. Ashley's got it pretty covered. I also have a voting system for, I've got playthrough games that I'm going through based on the votes. Right now, the game in question is the Devil May Cry remaster or remake and reboot, actually. Sorry. Devil May Cry reboot and Devil May Cry 5. After which, whatever's at the top of the list, currently Celeste, will get played. How do I leave Monkey Grounds? Okay. Good. Thanks, monkey. I assume he's just gonna swing around there. Back to my boat. It's at the beach. Come on. Faster. Oh, it's because I wasn't clicked right at the edge. If I have a set destination, it knows how to fast forward. But if my destination is just a point of space... Actually, it's funny, Cycle, because I just started a series where I picked out Subnautica, yep. There's actually been a lot of Subnautica votes today, Ashley. I don't know if it'll catch up to Celeste, but... There they are. As they go that way. Banana thief returns to the scene of the crime. Maybe she's eating them right now. Do you have any idea how much cholesterol is in one of these things? Now then, how did you break out of the hut? Why did you come back? I came back to give you this idol. I'll give you anything. We'll give you one more chance to trade something of yours for your freedom. Not that. Give. To the cannibals. Hey, wow! This is impressive! Lemonhead, take a look at this. It says made by Lemonhead. Just like one of mine. You should take this to the Great Monkey. Yes, I agree. Very grateful to you for this fine gift. If there's ever anything you need on Monkey Island, trademark, just come see us. Anyway, as I started to say, I recently started a series where I picked one game from every year, from 1980 to current, that were like my favorite game for that particular year. And I started a tournament playing like 30 minutes of each. So I played through a bit of a lot of games in the last like 2 weeks. Not even 2 weeks, last week. And I had chat vote on what games got to continue in the tournament. And that's the plans for tomorrow. Is to do... What year are we up to? 2011? 2011 to current? The door's open. What game was 2001? Thinking back. Oh, what game was 2001? I know 2002 was Wind Waker. And 2000 and I think 98 was Spyro, 99 was Ape Escape, 2000 was Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, 2001. What was 2001? It's gonna bug me. Let me look at the list. Pictures. Nope. It's not in pictures. It's in a folder in documents. What was 2001? Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion. How could I forget Luigi's Mansion? Luigi's Mansion even won for that group of three. It was Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, Luigi's Mansion, and Wind Waker, and Luigi's Mansion was the one that got to advance. So we're gonna do more Luigi's Mansion. when we get to the actual like the round of 16. Your favorite two old games are from 97 and 2001. 97, Luigi's Mansion is also fun. 97 was Tekken 3. Which also won for its bracket, because it was up against Spyro and Ape Escape, both of which I've done full playthroughs of with all achievements on Retro Achievements. So 97, Tekken ended up winning. And they're versus each other. In the round of 16, that's one that you actually played too? Yeah. They're actually going to be versus each other. Variety streaming rules. Not a lot of people do it. I understand, because it's tough for consistent viewership if you don't have a community. Yeah. For real though. Your game for 97 would have been Abe's Odyssey. What was your game for 2001? Gothic. Abe's Odyssey I've heard of. Gothic I'm not sure. What is Gothic? Martian Gothic Unification? That's a 2001 game. Take-Two Interactive. Survival Horror. German fantasy RPG game. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Does have an English translation. The dub is not great. So it's not as known outside of Germany. Gotcha. Gothic doesn't play well in just 30 minutes. Yeah. That's honestly fair. I feel like that's kind of the case for several things. I do give a little bit... I have been giving a little bit of leeway. Like, for example, if it's a game with, like, character creation at the beginning, I'm not counting the character creation. I'm starting the timer afterward. Give banana picker to Herman. Herman! I got your banana picker. Thought I'd never see it again. Here, you can take this key to the monkey head, back to the natives. Don't worry, I won't use it or anything. Joe Wood and Piranha Bytes. Let me see if I can... Gothic is a 2001 video game. Yep, there it is. It's just... I was looking... instead of searching, like, Google or anything, like... useful, I was searching Retro Achievements to see if it had a page on Retro Achievements. But it's too obscure to have a page on Retro Achievements, I guess. Action role-playing game. Oh, no, it's not a console game. It has a port on the Switch. But it's a computer game. That's what it is. That's why it's not on Retro Achievements. Not on emulators. I think it's PC only. Yeah. We got there. We figured it out. Well, as shown in the tournament, although 2001 is a bit newer, but as shown in the tournament, getting games from older Windows operating systems to function a little tricky, because SimTunes decided to just break audio while I was trying to stream it. Wait, where am I go? I'm going to the monkey head, right? Wait, is the monkey head down here? Where's the monkey head? It's not the crack. It's not the fort. It's not the lake. Oh, wait, is that the... It's up here. It's right here. That's the giant monkey head. Okay, land at this beach. It's on Switch? Yeah, apparently. Gothic 2 you can buy on Steam, and not without also installing mods. And start without also installing mods. Gothic 1, I assume you need to install mods for it to run properly on Steam. Because I did see a Steam link when I Google searched it. So I assume Gothic 1 is purchasable on Steam, but it might not run without mods. Cotton swab the ear. What's the yellow on the cotton swab? Never mind. Let's just go in. Let's just go in. We're just going in. It's a monkey statue. Might run without mods. Controls are quite a pain by default from what I remember. Ah. It's yellow earwax. Yeah, but it's not... I didn't think it was a... Well, I mean, it's got a whole body down here, I guess. It is a full monkey. I thought it was just a head. Good sir, someone left a pressure plate on your head. May I have it? Yay! You being a bit of a wise guy there. Calling it out to me. The flatness of me pirate hat. Signal. That's the signal people to step on it. Good morning, Detra. How was the Silk Song routing? Oh, those are lovely faces. Silksong routing. Oh, Detra already 100%ed the game, and got all Steam achievements, and now he's trying to route a hitless run. Silksong routing was interesting. Gonna try transition to true ending hitless after any percent. So I'm routing for getting the architect. I reached Act 2 yesterday. Hey, you're catching up to me. Because I've been doing so much retro stuff the last few days. And barely any Silksong. I'm still only a couple bosses in on Act 2. How do I cross this chasm? Do I need an item I don't have? I don't have anything to cross the gap with. Also, what's my... Oh, that's... whatever it is. This is the next progress achievement. Let's just jump the achievement tracker to the next progress achievement. In my defense, started on Thursday. Yeah. In your defense, you finished 100% on the 6th. Trying to find 25 easy tools along the route to unlock a goodie. Oh, is there something you unlock with 25 tools? Okay. I didn't pick... There is an item I didn't pick up. I need to go back. I'm just straight up missing an item. Don't mind me. You got 100% in 2 days. It was 5, but I swear it was the 6th. When it came out, the 4th, no. I couldn't tell you. I mean, it could. But just as easily, you guys can look up the information. On Steam, you can see the release info. On Steam games. Then I beat it on the 9th. I don't know. I can see when I got the final achievement on Steam. Also true. Steam does keep date information on when the achievements popped. Okay. Land at this beach. Go back to the village, because I need to get an item from the villagers to actually navigate inside the giant monkey head cave. I'm literally on far enough into this game that the entire rest of this walkthrough fits on one page. That's how close we are to the end of the game. If you come back to let us repay you your gift. Actually, there is something. Tell us what it is. I'm looking for somebody. Here? On Monkey Island? Trademark. We're the only people living on Monkey Island. Trademark. The only civilized people, anyway. Looking for 30 dead guys and 1 woman. I don't think I want to hear any more about it. Wait, he's talking about those dead pirates. Oh yeah, those guys! You seen the ghost pirate LeChunk? Those jerks have been bugging us for months. Zooming around here in that creepy ghost ship of theirs. Wailing and moaning until all hours of the morning. Scaring away all the cruise ship businesses. Normally, when we have problems, just to cook up our standard potion of exorcism and be done with it. So why not now? Main ingredient in the potion is a very rare root. In fact, only one in existence. Only use a little bit of it at a time, you see. LeChunk stole the whole thing! Came and stole your root? How dare he? Steam says 4th. Got it. I'm off to get the root. It's not just that easy. Trying to find LeChunk could be very dangerous. Never find your way through the catacombs without the, Hey! Ixnay on the Edhay! The what? Nothing. Nothing. What's the Edhay of Avengatoren? Nay. Why are you guys talking in Pig Latin? Uday. Uye. Ave. Ithe. Azime. Ampe? Apme? Uruse Oe. Can at least tell him what the head does. It's a navigation tool. It's a head, once attached to a navigator. Kept it alive magically so he could take advantage of its innate sense of direction. Getting through the catacombs without it is impossible. It's our only one. Can't have it. Guess we have nothing to offer you. After he gave us that nice idol, too. Feel free to come to the Great Monkey. Visit your idol anytime. Anyway, Lemonhead. What was that you were saying about tropical oils? Well... You guys want a pamphlet? Oh, hang on. Give pamphlet to the friendly natives. Couldn't take that. Already given us so much. Give leaflet to friendly natives. Well, look at this. Instructions on how to get ahead. Oh, because they're headhunters. Could give them our head. Use these leaflets. Suppose we can give this to you now. Thanks. Looks pretty good for a dried up old head, doesn't it? Howdy, Navigator. Keep it wrapped in magical necklace. Makes it invisible to ghosts. Oh, look. I think he likes you. Instructions on how to get ahead? Yeah. All right. Sounds good. I'll find the root, bring it back here. You can mix me up a good potion. Time to head back to the Uncle J. You're the Apme? Just under a week then. 11th was your final achievement. Yep. That tracks. Alright, just a heads up, ads are getting ready to run. This is probably going to be the last ad break, but I'm not sure. I'm going to get us back to the monkey head. Shishka Bob, Shishka Joe, Shishka Larry. wants me to go left. Gross. Okay, you clearly are spinning back and forth in front of this path. So if we go down this path... there it is. Okay. Further left. In this hole. Back the way we came from. Back the way we came from. To the left. To the right. To the left. Is it back the way we came from? Is that... Did you... Is it literally just back the way we came from again? Left? You can't go left here. Yuck. I can go right here. And then in this tunnel. Okay. There it is! The ghost ship of LeChunk. Hold up. I should use the necklace on myself. Is there a way for me to wear the necklace? I think I'll be running along. Yikes! You can't have it, it's mine. Hey, Navigator, can I borrow your necklace? I really need it. Can't have it. It's mine. What if I... Hang on. What if I use the... Can I use the spyglass to sort of... Nothing there? Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to talk to him. To convince him. Okay, we're here. What do you want from me? I need the necklace, sir. I need the necklace. May I please have this necklace? No, but thanks for asking so politely. Come on, please. You can beg all you want. Can't have it. Pretty please. Pretty please. Pretty please with sugar on top. It's that sugar. Oh, all right. Big baby, you can have it. What good's a necklace if you don't have shoulders? Thank you. Slimy and goopy. This feels weird. Okay, now I should be invisible to ghosts. You were looking at a ghost ship, saw sailing off with the governor. He's sleeping. Grog. Ghost pigs! Ghost chickens! I'm not sure what I can do here. Look at the ghost chicken. They look like chickens. Can I pick up a ghost chicken? They look like chickens. Oh, hang on. That was not pick up. Pick up. Cluck. Hey, all I got was a feather. Can I pick up a pig? What would I even get from a pig? Can't pick that up. There's a hatch. Loctite must be something important down there. Use ghost feather on hatch. Doesn't seem to work. I don't have a key. That's everything here. Can't get it away from him. What if I tickle him with a feather? Be ticklish? Hang on, hang on. Use feather. Sleeping ghost crew. Can't find a ticklish spot on his body. Curses! He's not ticklish. There's just a door creaking open. What was that? Up to the squeaky door. How do I unsqueak the squeaky door? Ghost dog can't smell me, right? What a cute little ghost dog. See, I can go in that door just fine. Fear for your life. Strange places, strange noises. You use magnet the key to me. Open the chest. The wind make not such creaking. Okay. Can't open the chest. Now I have a key for the hatch. Wait, while I'm up here. Use ghost feather with drunken ghost. Better leave him alone. Curses! No one's ticklish. Use the key on this hatch. Pick up dish. I'm not going to pick that up. It's covered with rat slobber. Okay, what do the rats want? It's an empty dish. Can I talk to the rats? That's not talk to. Talk to... No. No is the answer. Cooking grease? Yikes, I hate rats. Ink on the dish. Don't think that's a good idea. Okay. What about... skull? Doesn't seem to work. Use feather. Maybe the ticklish idea was a bad one. No. Okay, I need to handle these rats to get the cooking oil, but I also... Chickens, get a feather, unlock hatch. Find yourself surrounded by rats. Get something in order to get the rats. Go back to the bedroom. Use the feather on... Okay. I need to use the feather on the guy. It didn't work because he was curled up. Do I need to do it while he's not curled up? Probably. Use feather on this man. No, come on! He just curled up again! Use feather. This guy. I'm gonna fight you, game. Is this not the guy? I just looked at the guide. Go back to the bedroom. Use ghost feather on the sleeping ghost. When tickled, he will drop the wine bottle. Get Juggo Grog. I needed to hit... Okay. If I got too close to his arm, he curled up with it. That... Okay. That's what it was. Yeah. One small thing was wondering, Detra, Silksong doesn't have anything that's missable. If I progress acts before doing optional things, does it? Just a yes or no, not specifically what. I will say from my experience, the answer to that I think is no. But I haven't 100%ed it like Detra, so... Fill their dish. Actually, hang on. Let me... Can I pick up the rat? Can I pick up the drunk rat? Can't pick that up. Curses. Think I'd rather save it. Can I pick up some cooking grease? Straight up just glob of grease. Cool. Do hope it's no, because there's a fair few things I didn't do before getting to Act 2. Gonna go try and do that now. Good luck, Ashley. Some of the things have been a little rough. If I grease up the door, though... maybe it won't be squeaky. There we go, we're in. Guard at the brig. Ghost tools. Pick up the ghost tools. Good. More inventory. Don't want to wake him up unless I have some of that anti-ghost potion to defend myself with. That's going to be what's in the chest in the captain's room. The question is, how does one ghost tool the captain away? Better leave him alone. Run back to boss before Act 2. Probably the worst thing so far. What you need to do is you need to find... Ashley, there in Act 2, you need to find... transport. So that you don't have to make the same trek back again. It's as simple as that, I feel. Okay, but what am I doing? I've got the ghost tools. Oh, it's not in the chests next to him. Of course, he wouldn't keep the root that can be used to craft a potion to kill him. He wouldn't keep that near him in his room. He would just keep it in the room with the chickens. How silly of me. Glowing crate. That's why this crate's glowing. Very rare, unique root. Ay, 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 ay. Go back to the cave, cutscene. Okay. So it's... The game's at least nice enough. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't... That I didn't have anything else to do with this ship in case I had to manually travel it back. But the game is nice enough to let me get a cutscene, quick travel to the village and back again. At least according to the guide. Long walk, brief row, and short hike later. I did it! I got the route! Wow! Look, he's not kidding. Here it is. He's not such a wimp after all. Come on, let's make the brew of the fermented root. Wait here. We'll be right back. 12 days later. Hey, it's the three-headed monkey. Nice monkey. There it is. If you have any left over, it's delicious little vanilla ice cream. Good luck. Thanks. If this thing destroys ghosts, though, would it not potentially destroy my own spirit if I actually ingest it? After some more furious paddling. Not only is the ship gone, but you're still here? Palmy weather we're having, isn't it? Always like that down here. What happened to the ship? They all left for the wedding. What wedding? LeChuck is marrying a governor. How will they... Where's the wedding? The lovely church. Oh, that's what the church is for on Melee Island. The church is literally for this final act. Why are you still here? Were you not invited to the wedding? My head fell into the lava there. Had to chase after it. When I came back, they were gone. Shame, too. Hate to miss the wedding. I've got to go after them. Got to stop this wedding. Got to stop that wedding! Bye.
Bob, what are you doing here?
Oh, I missed the boat to the wedding.
Hey, no problem. We can take mine. Let's go.
Hey. Hey. Will you take me to Melee Island, TM?
I'll lend you my ship if you promise to rescue me. Now let's go.
Last part. Let's finish this. Bob the ghost must stay alive? Oh, okay. There was an extra achievement. Keeping Bob alive. If I had ghost murdered Bob for no reason. Now I have to stop the wedding all by myself. Church is the other way. Oh, you right. Also, where'd all my stuff go? Yikes! Hey, wait a second. Want to see a neat trick? Gosh, yes. I love magic tricks. Cool. Excuse me, do you have an invitation to the wedding? Yes, I do. May I see it, please? Right here in the seltzer bottle. This stuff's great. Watch out, LeChuck. There's a new sheriff in town, and his name... Hey, I better get to the church. And his name... Oh, hold up. No. We gotta go. There's the church. There's the church. Stop this wedding! If there be any man with reason that these two, people should not be united in blissful matrimony, let him speak now or forever hold his peace. Stop the wedding! Hey, who's that? You. I've come to stop you from marrying Governor Marley.
How do you plan to do that? Governor?
Governor? Governor? What's going on? Oh, Guybrush. Mad fellow, mad fool. Trust you came to rescue me. Really wasn't necessary. I had everything well in hand. Unfortunately, your arrival has made it necessary for me to tip my hand early.
How? Who? But if you're here, who's in the dress?
It's a couple of monkeys! Don't scare them. They have my ghost-sapping root beer. Oh, I'll get it. Oops. Nice going, Guybrush. Now I've got to chase them down to get my voodoo root beer back. But Hey!
You dared to come here and confront me? Can't believe your audacity.
Had to stop you from marrying Governor Marley.
I'll marry her yet. How do you plan to stop me?
Offer a bribe for your bride. Use spear and magic helmet. I'll use my spear and magic helmet! That's a Looney Tunes reference! That's a Looney Tunes reference! Oh. So good. Sticky seltzer bottle. You'll never menace decent something beginning with B.
Now hold on a minute there, friend. I was only kidding, you know. We could settle this like gentlemen.
Oh no. It's jammed. Must be pocket lint. Say now, let's not be hasty. Shoryuken! Elaine! I like that the bottle just kept flying to space. He's just punching me all around the whole island. Good grief. Hey, Stan.
Good to see you, son. How's the ship?
I blew it up.
If you're interested in trading up, I can give you a fair price for it. Howdy, partner. You know, just by looking at you, I can tell you're a real man of the world. Man with an eye for quality. A man who knows a good bargain when he's... Meow.
No, you can't get me. I'm in here. No, oh, I guess you can get me. Well, I got root beer. Oh, hang on. Maybe I can use the voodoo lady stuff at the voodoo shop. This is the back alley. Nope. Is it gonna put me back down? Yeah, it is. Okay. Clearly I need to do something here. Not that. Or did that? Nope, that knocked me back here. Okay. I did the right thing, but it didn't register because I didn't do it fast enough. He got the punch off first. It is literally just use the root beer on him and you win. I thought it went off and it didn't. Gasp! Just regular root beer works, apparently. Instant replay? What do you mean instant replay? Why'd you do an instant replay? Blimp cam? We did it! Hey! Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that. Sorry. That's okay. You know, LeChuck was a deviant, obnoxious, slithery, creepy crawly sort of guy. Sure looks nice as exploding in the night sky. Yeah, it's romantic. Can I buy you a root beer? I'm sick of root beer. While I was in the machine over at Stan's, gosh. Hope Stan's okay. Wish my crew could have seen us. At least I learned something from all of this. What's that? How to deal with frustration. It's not the size of the ship. Never pay more than 20 bucks for a game. the lesson taught to us once again by many a game. Silk Song really setting that $20 price tag. Even back then. Never pay more than 20 bucks for a game. A what? I don't know. Not sure why I said that. I did it! complete the whole game without using passwords. GG, thank you for the GG's cycle. Ashley, soundtrack is not available on cassette or LP. Book is also not available. Turn your Sega off. Go to sleep. You know what? That's good. That's some good advice. We've been going for about 10 hours. I didn't find a Bell Beast in Act 2 area, but I did find a different way back to Act 2 area. Interesting. Hey, whatever works, works. Alright. I'm gonna say thank you again, Shackle, for the raid. Video Game Weekend for the raid. Everybody that came through earlier. We got a lot of new followers. Let's see if I can find the new followers on the activity feed. Kenowoo, Cycle, Lizard Beth, Geek Shack, Desire, back to Act 1. Yeah. I knew what you meant. If you haven't done your daily vote, get your daily vote in. We're gonna be rating out. Who to rate out to? I'm open to suggestions if anybody's got any good raid target suggestions. Actually, no. Scratch that. I thought I had rated Necro in the last 30 days, but apparently I have not. And it's marked as a birthday stream. So let's go right into Necro. M-foolery. Next time. If I can remember. Thank you for the suggestion. Let me do a quick Twitch search. I will try and remember that for next time. Anyway. Thanks again for being here. Tomorrow, we are going to try and continue the preliminary for the favorite game from every year tournament at some point. I don't know when I'm going to start the stream tomorrow, but that's tomorrow's problem. I'm gonna go to bed. See you guys. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. Wish Necro a happy birthday.